All right, all right, all right. All right. We are here. Good morning, Predator. So I kind of already marked out the chart this morning here. So currently trading out of a 15-minute fair value gap that we have marked out there. ES losing the 75s there. You guys can see, kind of marked out the ES this morning. Boop-a-doop. Good morning, afternoon. So ES needed to hold the 75 to 80 range to keep this 90 to 99 in play. If it lost the 75, we were pretty certain it was going to trade back to 60 based on what Mancini said. So you can see we just lost that 75. 60 is the first down. And based on that, kind of looking at the Nasdaq here, we have the previous day low on the New York session, 863.75. And then you have a bearish fair value gap down here at 35, or bullish, which is the furthest away. And then we have the lows from November 30th all the way down here at 796. So I'm expecting probably a move at least into the 30s here, most likely at open. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we push up and retest the pivot, sucker in some longs, and then sell back. How's it going, 77 money bags? Yo. How's it going today? But that's kind of what we're expecting. So I'm expecting these previous day lows from the New York session to be ran for sure. That would be my expectation. And then beyond that, if we don't hold this bullish gap here, then I expect us to trade at least into this one and maybe run the the lows from November 30th. So that would be what we're looking at here at open. As always, no guessing. We just trade what we see. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. We might even get to those areas before open. Not really any news today to speak of. We have 2-star news at 10 a.m. Factory orders month over month. Don't know how much that would actually even impact the market, to be honest with you. Guess there is a bill auction at 11:30. Even though those show 1 star, sometimes they give more of a move than you expect. News heavy week though beyond today. Very heavy news week beyond today. It is non-farm payroll week, so you got to be aware of that. How's it going, Oracle? You can see Mancini said he's holding a 10% runner over the weekend. Level that he would bid direct, 45.75. We already lost that area. 45.75 fails. I'd be careful with longs, but one setup that's interested me is a long at 45.42. So he's thinking maybe a 30-point sell-off. Probably going to have to reclaim that 75 area to squeeze. It's down to 67 right now. 60 is the next major support you guys can see there, 58 to 60. And then you got, we have 66 to 76 is major also. I think he might have meant, I don't know why he put that there twice. Could sell all the way to 40, 45, and this would remain the case. Short term, however, the bull case refers to the direct continuation of the steep by the micro dip run up. Support must fail. 45.75 is the support. So, Wayne, good morning. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Oracle. Really, it could, right? I mean, we could have a deep retracement day. We could. We don't really know. We'll find out. But you guys can pause this if you want. Take a look at it. I do post this newsletter in the Discord the day before. Link to the Discord down below if you're interested in joining. It's $10 a month. All right. So it's kind of what I'm expecting this morning. I'm expecting a pullback here at open. Maybe a trap to the upside, push back up into the 90, maybe the whole number there, and then sell back down. So I might try to trap the longs right here at open. We'll see. If you guys are new here, we do stream live 5 days a week. Hit that subscribe button. See if we can push into 880 subscribers today. Should be able to. Got a decent signal right there on the dead simple reversal at 7:17 a.m. You can see right here on the opening of this candle, it turned relaxed. It was just a short signal. It went from 44 to 65. The last 21 handles. Actually, 27 handles. Target for me is always going to be the SMA. I'm thinking about, I might start me a 150K combine through Topstep and start leaving a runner on. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Shawnee Travels, new subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the methodical crew. So I am thinking that we sell off today. I'm thinking that at least at the open, we pull back. And who knows how we end the day. You could always end the day green, but to start the day, we're certainly in sell mode here. And I think that's pretty clear. I don't think there's much debate of that. It's pretty clear. I'm trying to fix this camera. There we go. We only need like $160 or something on this account to pass it. So hopefully the first 144. So hopefully the first trade that we take today will get that one passed. Would be nice. You need to see the biggest dragonfly ever created on my 2000 tick chart to click along. Yeah, I don't blame you today. It just seems like one of those days, right? We already lost a major support, so. Could be one of those days where you don't do this, but you could get shorted open and just let it ride, but I don't recommend it. Don't do it, but it could be. Very well could be. Got about 10 minutes here until we open up. Let's take a look around. All right. Yeah, I almost took an entry here earlier. I was like, man, this looks like a good short. This was right when the ES lost the no, it wasn't here. It was right when the ES lost the key level there. I think it was, where was it at? Oh, it was here. I don't remember. But yeah, I didn't quite get oh, there it is right there. There it is. It's up there. But I was like, nah, it's pre-market. I probably shouldn't do it. This one right here. Which didn't quite get to there. But one tick, front run the one tick. The 30 by one tick there. I wanted to take a short there, but I was like, I better just wait. In hindsight, it's like, man, that could have worked out right there. What am I doing? ES bouncing off the 66. I guess Mancini does have 68 as a support, 61 next. All right, let me turn down my radio. Let's turn down the music. They're lower high, perfect setups for shorts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on hitting any buttons to open either. Probably not even an open, to be honest. Dollar's ripping higher here. So we'll just be patient at open. We'll see what happens. I mean, I guess there probably is a gap. I didn't even look at the gap this morning to see. Yeah, all the way back up to 16,030 area. I mean, it's possible we trade back up there today, right? It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. This thing is just selling. Ran the previous day lows there. ES back to 64s. Feels bad here. Feels kind of bad. Don't want to get any FOMO here. Pivot coming up on the 2K chart. Yeah, I don't have the pivot up on the 2K. I got the pivot. We have the bullish gap still down here at the 30s. I was thinking we'd sell into open down to here, but I mean, even lower here. I mean, we could go all the way down here to the 790s, guys. Right here at open, just quickly. Quickly we could go there. Quickly we could go there. Good morning, JX. ES all the way down to the 63s here. Got to have I mean, wouldn't it just be logical to squeeze in some longs here to trap some longs, push up here at open? Seems like that would be logical. Up just over 1K for the day. Now you're tied your hands and sitting on them. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, do get all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. APEX and Bulenox having a 71% off for APEX, 75% for Bulenox. And if you guys are looking to reset your accounts from Topstep, please use my link. It does help me. We do appreciate it. You checking out on ES at 80. I chickened out at 75. I saw the 75 break, and I was like, juicy. And then I was like, nah, I could just easily reclaim, so we didn't do it. So we need somewhere between $800 and $900 on our Topstep accounts to get those. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, man, I want it. Oh, man, I want to take it. It's pre-market, though. I only need 16 ticks. I can't take that going into open. I know. I see it. I see it, Oracle. I'm thinking whether I should take it or not. All right, let's take it. Oh, we need 16 ticks. This might be a mistake, but we just need 16 ticks to pass this account, or we might be down $400 or $500. Come on, Bulls, push her, push her. You can do it. Going to break even. All right, I can't risk it. I'm going to break even right there. It's probably would have given it to me, but oh well. Went to break even. I wanted it to just give me the 16 or not. Too close to open there. I might have let it ride, but oh, 2 minutes to open. I know, Wayne. JX. Yeah, I wanted to wait, but I think we do. I think we got to trap some longs here at open, right? I tried it. Didn't happen, but that's all right. Ignorant Bliss, good morning. Yeah, I think it would have given it to us, right? Let's see. 61, we needed like 64, 65. I don't know if we got 65. Yeah, we got it. Life of the Scalper. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I think here at open, maybe we push up into the 70s here, 77, 80 area, maybe retest this gap, and then sell down to this area. We'll see. So, ES bouncing off the 63 there. We'll be careful here at open for the most part. Man, I wanted that signal though. I was watching it at 58. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. See if we pop up into this area. That would be my expectation. So ES trying to push up a little bit here up to 66. Like I said, we got a zone marked out at 60 for the ES there. Next zone below 60 is really 40s area. There's the 70s. See, that would have worked, but you never know, right? Says Bulls dropped the balls. Back test of 75-80 breakout felling. 61 next down. If 75-80 failed and closed now. 56 below here, back to square one. 75 must reclaim now to resume up. 56 fails, we test 42. So 56 is the next down on the ES if we get below. We lose 60, 56, and then we get down to the 40s here. So let's watch here at open and see what happens. Or we are at open. So starting to sell back off here. We got a low, a high. I don't normally take these so early, but I think I'll wait. ES popping up right there. Back to the 68s. Man, this thing's about to pop here again. Push. Go. Come on, buyers. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Go. Just go. Just go. Boom. Did we get it? Oh, you got to be kidding me, guys. Because of that $10 loss, I miscalculated. We need $4 more. $4 more. Oh, my goodness. All right, we'll have to switch over to the micros and make something happen over there. $4 more. That was a bit of a dangerous one there, but hey, we got the signal. We took it. Put the stop where it needed to be. Almost got us. I mean, it came so close to getting us there. ES back up to the 70 here. If the ES can reclaim that 75, maybe we go. Reclaim 75. It's probably going to turn 75 into resistance here and then sell back down. This is probably that trap we were talking about earlier. $4 more, guys. And like on the trade event, oh yeah, I guess I can take 6 ticks here on this one. I think on Take Profit Trader, I can take 6 ticks. So we would need, if I'm not mistaken, what will we need? 6 ticks is like 1.5 points, 2 contracts. I don't know. We'll just go 8 ticks just to be safe. All right, ES approaching the 75s there. So ES right there at the 75 is kind of the area I'm thinking we reject. Pulling back here. Sellers coming in pretty hefty. I started to just jump in there, but we didn't. A little small setup in here for a short. See if we get a reaction. There we go. That's the reaction we needed. Let's see if that did it. All right, that did it. $53,003. So past the Take Profit Trader account. Passed it. It was a struggle there, but we got it. Little reaction. Just needed a little 6-tick reaction there. We got it. 8-tick, whatever it was. So passing the Take Profit Trader account there this morning. I think I probably can close this one out. Thank you, Predator. Boom, that's right, JX. We got it. We got it. It was a challenge, but we got it. We were up for the challenge. Juker, did they get your Ninja fixed? I don't know if Juker's here. I didn't see him yet this morning. I was curious if they fixed his Ninja data overnight. His Ninja was having problems. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. So that officially gives us 26 funded accounts. Just waiting on the other 20 of those to get to day 7, which should be, I think by Thursday will be day 7 on all of them. So we'll probably start on those Monday. Now to rinse and repeat across all funded accounts. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you been in trades all morning? Nice. I'm just now getting my Ninja open. Get back above that New York high there. Maybe we can get a little push here. ES testing the 75 here. If the ES gets above that 75 here, I'm trying to get my accounts open over here. If the ES gets above that 75, it might be off to the races. Now we're going to repeat. Yeah, lower size. I'm not moving to micros, JX. I'll be on mini still, but we'll be. I've decided the way I'm going to trade it is 1 trade per day. So two contracts on a proper setup. If it's a winner, we put it away at $120. If it's a loser, we put it away at $160. I'm going to trade them in packs of 4. So either going to be up 120 on a set of 4 or down 160 on a set of 4 on the daily basis. The win-loss ratio is, it's hovering at that 84% with the 12 tick take profit, 16 tick stop loss. So that tells you that on any given day, based on percentages, if we have to take 5 trades, then we should at least have a winner on 4 of the 5 set of 4s. At a minimum. Maybe it's 3 out of 5. Either way, you make money, right? So law of averages. ES rejecting the 75 there directly. This is probably going to be the sell here. Got about 4 minutes left on this opening range. Just going to mark this opening range out here. I'd like for price to stay in this range until the 45 after hits. That's what we'd like to see happen. May not. So I'm hoping that we can reach 1,000 subscribers by Friday, guys, if we can. If you guys can help me out. If we get there, then we'll go ahead and give away the $250 in cash and the tumbler. The tumbler right here. There it is. Once we reach 1,000 subscribers. So we should be able to get there this week, I think. ES still trying to pull back here, holding up there at 73s right now. A little bit of sell volume popping through here. All right, there we go. Now comes the dumpage. 3 minutes left on this opening range. Looks like it's not going to stay in it. Look like it might not stay in it. I'm going to dress up like Santa Claus. Probably not. I used to work for a company. It was a furniture rental company here. It's called Rent-A-Center. I was the store manager there. And I used to have an employee dress up for Santa Claus. I felt awful. I felt awful when you had to make somebody dress up like that. I can never wish that on anybody. So ES back above 75s here, guys. Back above 75s. Here we go. ES VWAP up the 80, 80 and a quarter. You would think the Nasdaq probably pushes through the highs here. You would think. And there it goes, trading back down to the lows once again. Got about a minute left on this opening range. I'm at home, and this is the Christmas spirit. Oh, we're in the Christmas spirit. Looking like it's going to break through the low here, bouncing directly off that 36. Now I'm going to have to move it. I don't like it when it does that. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. What the hell is this thing talking about? I'm connected to Bulenox. Don't look like my ninja's working right either, Juker. I'll have to take it on a different account, I guess. Let's get it set up here. All right, we just do it this way. Got the high and the low marked out. See which side it takes first. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. See if we sell right through here. ES back above the 75s here, though. Looking strong. Back above the 75s. Looking strong. Bounced off that 63. All right, let's see what happens here. See if we are we going to push or are we going to sell here? Sellers popping in here. ES looking way stronger here. We're still hanging out at the lows. ES is pushing. ES is 13 points off the lows. Nasdaq lagging behind hard. Don't love the look of that, to be honest. So we're either going to get a burst of energy here and push right up, or we're going to yank that ES down with us. Feeling like it wants to go, to be honest. I want to see that other. I feel like we're about to get a signal here. Let me move this up so I can see. There we go. Just temporarily. We'll move it back in a minute. Wondering if we'll get a reversal signal here with that ES pushing. The ES is definitely looking stronger here. A little bit of news at 10 o'clock here. Approaching the 20 SMA there. Stupid. Pulling back there. What the heck, man? I hate it when it does that. All right, tagged in short here. ES pulling back to 75s. So tagged in there at the 28s. Sellers looking a little strong here. See if they can push this thing on back down. ES retesting the 75s. Back below 75 there on the ES. Holding the 75 so far. Just watching the ES here, see if it holds that 75 level or not. It's trying to break, but there's no point in, you don't need to be the first one to the party here if it does break. Let's just see what happens. Still could pop here. You see we're short right there on the 15-minute. Strategy. Might get stopped out here. ES pushing back above 75s. Stopped out there. Buyers just popped right in, and there's nothing we can do there. Nothing we could do. All right, let's pull this back down here. Oh, even though I'm not going to be taking any more trades on this account, I want to see it. I want to see this just in case. I guess I could put the other one on there. Could do that. So you got a signal here, 9:44 a.m., but the ticky squeeze did not relax until here. So once it relaxed there, then you got a nice little move. Kind of just putting in lower highs here. Let's check on Nutty. ES is still above 75 there. All right, so we're going to wait till after 10 o'clock, and we'll be looking for a setup here on our Topstep accounts. If you're just joining us, we did pass this Take Profit Trader account this morning, 147 in profit. Got us a little bit over the threshold there, 53,003. I don't know how many trading days you need for this, though. Does anybody know how many trading days? Take Profit Trader. I probably should know that, but I don't. I don't know. Not sure. ES reclaiming that 75 there. Looking kind of strongish. Certainly a lot stronger than the NAS at this point. Five trading days. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Juker. Pretty sure we're over 5 trading days. Let's see if we can take a look and see, just to make sure. I think I'm over 5. News at 10 a.m. here. Let's log in and see how many trading days. Oh yeah, I'm on day 10. We are on day 10. No. So we just kind of grinded this thing up, right? 675, 945. Then maybe I didn't trade those days. Ended up just break even there. Did I trade those days? No, I guess I didn't. Those 2 days for whatever reason. Or those could have been the weekend, I guess. Yeah. So we should be good. Either way, we're above 5. So no rush to pass. You just take it as it goes. Take it as it goes. Take it as it goes. So we got news here in a couple of minutes, but it's a 1-star. Probably nothing will happen. ES losing the 75s now. Now the Nasdaq's looking stronger as the ES sells back down. Pushed back up to 78, 75 there, and now it's just pulling back. ES selling off here. Nasdaq holding up. Very low sell volume here on the Nasdaq. So we'll start looking for the 5-minute breakdown trade on the cash account. Or not breakout, breakdown. 5-minute gap strategy. Once I am very tempted to take a short here. All right, ES selling back down here, 69s. Dumpage incoming here. Yeah, I wanted to take a short there, but it was one of those I feel trades, and we're not doing those. We're not doing those. We're off the I feels. Where's Kid Poker at this morning? I haven't heard from Kid Poker. Are you here, Kid Poker? Are you here? Look at your news. Got a little bit of volatility, but not much. Getting a little action here. Got the 823s down there. Is this thing going to push down to the 823s? Seeing sellers kind of pop in here. ES pop back up, testing that 20 SMA one more time. Rejecting off the 20 SMA there. Little bullish volume popping in here. ES pushing. Pushing. I think this is just kind of a push up to sell back down, honestly, is kind of what I'm thinking, but we shall see. Seller on down there. Seller on down. Should sell here. Sell. Hate it when that happens, when you get short as soon as you cover. It takes you out. So Nutty already hit his daily loss limit. Kind of unable to pick a direction here. Ralph says, how many strategies do I trade? Well, it just depends, Ralph. What day of the week is it? No, I'm trying to stick to one strategy. I trade a couple of mechanical strategies, but overall, the mechanical strategies I don't count towards my strategies. Those are just strategies that we're forward testing in a live environment instead of doing the back testing. So really just one strategy. I do tweak it. I have been tweaking it along the way. So, but overall, really just one strategy. Recently, we'll say recently. It's one of those things where you always got to be open to something new, right? This right here, this is not what I consider a strategy. This is just using an indicator and just taking the signals off the indicator. So I'm using this on this account. I've got my cash account for the 5 minutes gap strategy there. And then the 15-minute breakout breakdown, we use a different account for that. Bulenox account. So ES pulled back down to the 67s and now bouncing out of there. So I'm not going to take the first setup that I see. The reason is because this just could be a liquidity grab right here, right on this push up. So if he pushed above the high here, technically that'd be a long setup, but or actually even right here, that'd be a long set off. Let's set up off this 30. So we have a high, we have a low, repush above the high. You know what, though? We're supposed to take every one, so. Let's see what the distance here. Yeah, see, I don't love how close we are on this one. I don't love how close we are there. Of course, as I always say, we don't need much here. So we'll just see what happens. I almost want to take it off the 50, to be honest. We did just cross over to the 10 o'clock hour, so we'll see what happens here. Just need a small reaction off this zone, so that's all we need. I don't hate the way it looks, to be honest. It's whether or not our stop is too tight here is really the question. 3 ticks away from getting us there, but it's going without us now. High, low, higher, high. We'll see. Did that tag me in? I put it down too late. That would have been quick and easy. I put it down just a hair too late, I guess. I was trying to watch the WADA because if I saw a dark orange, I didn't want to take it. I was going to take it off the 50, but then it turned light orange like right when it approached. So that was what we were looking for there. That's all right. And that's why I took it off that time. See how it's just pushing through there now? So we got the reaction that we wanted. That's the thing. Like I say all the time, guys, bias really does not matter in this. You can be wrong and still work. It can still work. So we are just kind of chopping around here. Probably not a great idea to take trades in this zone as well. I do want to zoom out on this. I probably am going to move this on up to the top. Really kind of choppy this morning, which I guess is not shocking, but still kind of bearish today. You're just now joining us. We've only taken the couple of little scalps here on this account. Took the 15-minute breakout breakdown. It was a loser, $300. I took a couple of trades on my express funded here, up $4.92. This one here obviously was just a bad one, right? This one, we got it back. And then this one I got short here. And I held it through a little bit of drawdown, about 6 points. And it came back to my break even. And I was like, I took it off. As soon as I took it off, it ran to the target. So it is what it is. So ES pushing back up here. Interesting enough. There's a nice little setup there on the ES. Not one on the Nasdaq, though, that I'm seeing. I guess, well, what does that 1 minute chart look like? Yeah, I mean, the 1 minute is looking bullish here, right? You got a shift in structure. Got a nice little gap here, but chances of that holding probably slimish. There's a bearish setup on the ES there. So it feels bad we didn't take that, or we didn't get tagged in on that first trade there. That would have been a quick winner. But, what can you do? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Mancini says, lots of excitement in the ES to go nowhere, and we remain stuck in the same 45, 50 to 80 zone we are in all last week. This area remains extreme choppy mess, 75 to 80 resistance. ES couldn't stay away for long. Bulls need to reclaim 75 to start and 87 to 90 push. Same support supply. Same supports apply. We're going to get us a cough drop here. It is a news heavy week, so I guess it is possible that we just kind of chop around here. Today's not one of the news heavy days. So ES pulling back here. Oh, man. I like the short here, to be honest. ES looking weaker. Should have been in already if we're going to take the short, though. So a bearish setup here on the ES there. Possible little double bottom here-ish. I think we probably flush through here. Thinking that we flush right through here, but approaching the low a day there. There we go, making new lows there on the Nasdaq. I wanted to take a short there, but it was an I feel trade. It wasn't a setup, so didn't want to take it because of those reasons. So ES bouncing off the 66. Let's kind of zoom in here since price is kind of moving out of this range. See if we get another setup inside a setup type deal here. Like I said, on the ES, it was a pretty bearish setup there. I didn't take it because I wasn't sure how much the Nasdaq might bounce around there. We got a pivot point down there at the 93s. We also have the November 30th low there, 796. Seeming like that's the draw there. ES has still not made a new low for the day. Low is 63, currently trading at 68. Currently trading at 68 there on the ES. Thank you to whoever subscribed. We do appreciate it. If you let me know down below, we can give you a proper thank you. So what we need to see here for this to be a proper short setup for us is we need to push back above this swing high here and then trade back below the low. Potentially could get that here. So we need to trade back above a swing high. It's kind of grinding lower right here. Like I said, ES looking a little stronger here than Nasdaq. ES bouncing back up a bit. We need to breach one of these swing highs, ideally this one. Let's breach this swing high here, and then we can move lower. I mean, it didn't go as high as we wanted it to. It did breach this swing high. So you have a low, a high, and then if it goes to a lower low here, we could have a small setup here, which sometimes are the best setups. All right, tagged in here. Tagged out. Quick and easy. That's how we like it. Quick and easy. So now we're not going to take another short in this area. Oh, look at this, guys. Dead simple reversal. You got to wait for the ticky squeeze to turn light colored. Yes, excuse me, ES is pushing here. Need a hammer candle to print here. Good old Trader Oracle hammer candle. Don't see it yet. Don't see anything yet. Tiki squeeze is still not relaxed. If the tiki squeeze relaxes, then that would be a long entry. If it does. Like I said, I'm not going to take another trade on this strategy in this zone-ish. So we're going to mark this zone out. Because I really don't want to be taking another. I don't want to forget that I already took one in this area. Marksman with Topstep, would you send me your, would they send you your, oh, you wish Topstep would send you your credentials already. All right, Oracle's long. Andy took the long. I didn't take it. I'm waiting on that relaxer. Woo, that's not a relaxer. All right, ES approaching the 63s. Yeah, ignorant bliss. That was a 12 tick, not a 6. I'm doing 12 tick now. The 6 tick is only if I'm like if I'm in the cellar and I need to crawl my way back out, we'll do the 6 tick. But we do the 12 tick. Marksman, it's usually only about a day. If you paid the fee and you sent it over, usually you get it within a day or so. Now, if it was over the weekend or after 5 on Friday, sometimes it takes until midday Monday. But you should get it at some point today if you've sent it over already, I would imagine. Just keep an eye on your email. Of course, the credentials are the same as your Combine stuff. It's just you're going to see the Express Funded account show up. And now the ES is back to the 61s here. We marked out. So this is why Mancini's information is so good, guys. I mean, look at this. This is the areas that we marked out this morning pre-market. So this was our support area. If we lost this area, we said we trade back to here. We lost it, retest. That's your short entry. Target down here to the 60, which we're approaching now. We lose the 60, we probably see 56. We lose 56, we're going to see the 40s. So pretty simple stuff here. So, oh, you paid it Friday? Yeah. You are not wrong, Oracle. I mean, we literally could trade a long way down. I mean, this thing could sell. It could sell a lot today. I mean, we could sell a few hundred points on the Nasdaq, probably 400 or 500 points, and still be bullish. But overall, I don't think we will. I do not think we will. Of course, we're down 252 points right now. So to get to 400 points wouldn't be that much further. So you did get a dead simple reversal here. This is what I was going to ask you, Oracle. Like, since you got it here, if you got the relaxer to go in the right direction, do you take it? So I'm going to take this one off. We've traded through it. Traded right through the pivot right there, which is odd with no reaction. $57's now on the ES. We do got a 5-minute setup here. Let me go ahead and see what we got. So 835 and the stop is 872. So that's 32. Let's do some math. All right, we'll pull this over in a second. No. 32 times 2 times 4. So let's change our ATM strategy here. 256. 128. $192. All right. So we'll go ahead and mark out is my math that off? 35 to 72. That's 37. Yeah, my math's bad. 74 times 4. All right, let's change it. 296. $296 times 0.75. 222. There we go. Dumpage. All right. So I'm going to pull this away. We'll pull it over here. We're going to bring the 5-minute cash account over. And this is what we're looking at. I mean, you can see prices already ran to the target. So we're going to need a pushback up into the 34s. We miss any setups here? Let's see here. Is there any swing high in here? There is not. No swing highs. The elevator is in full force. Yeah. Here's your long, Jukers, or Oracle says. Yeah, could be. It's definitely possible to get a little push here. I'd like to see a pop into the 60s here. Squeeze on the 1 minute, 12 hard contracts. I took it too, but I just chickened out and took it off. It didn't quite get to my take profit. It was like 2 or 3 ticks for my take profit. Made $50 on it though. Nothing crazy. Robert G, push to 722. So we have a little bit of a short setup here. We'll see what happens. Again, we just want a quick reaction here, so quick reaction in the right direction. Come on, you can do it. Back through the 47s. One time. Back through the 47s. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And see, this is the plan for the funded accounts, guys. We're going to trade those. I'm only taking 1 contract today. But for the funded accounts, it's going to be 1 trade per day. So we're 2 for 2 so far today. Up $120 on 7 accounts. Pull these over so you guys can kind of see. I guess we can just put it right there. So even though we're wrong, right? We're wrong here. We're wrong. You see price going. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't care. Does not matter at all that we're wrong. 2K drawdown. Yeah. Your weekly target is 447, says excommunicado. Yeah, it might get there. I mean, it's not out of the question for sure. There's no support here, Captain Obvious says. Price action. Oracle. It is a weird price action today. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of grindy, but then like it seems like as soon as you get in a trade, it's kind of volatile. I mean, if that makes sense. So we traded through that 60 there on the ES. Let's see if we turn that 60 into some support or resistance. I mean, see if we can turn that into a little bit of resistance there. We're gonna pull this out. We actually just got another squeeze signal. I missed that one, but as you can see right there, squeeze just came through. Price was already relaxed. The squeeze came through at 48, and this thing went all the way up to 63. I was not looking. Selling back now. Looks like on these squeeze today, it's going to be quick profits. 5-10 handles, get in, get out. Last CPI was a little bit too much. We're coming back there, yeah. I don't even know what I have. I don't even have anything drawn out below this. Looking at the 15-minute chart, I didn't even draw anything out. Let's go back to the 15-minute. Yeah, we need to put it a little bit further out here so we can zoom out. Because like I said, I don't even have anything marked out. We traded through the November 30th low. Okay. So we're in a big bullish fair value gap from that CPI that you were talking about. So the next swing is kind of right there at 552. And if you fib, probably fib that entire move. Somewhere down into the 50s. Did somebody call that out, I think? Something like that. It's quite possible. Seems crazy, but anything's possible there. So we're up $47, $46 on my express funded. We are up 147 on the take profit trader. We passed that this morning. And 120 here. And we're down 300 on the 5-minute. I'm just marking these zones out. I don't want to take another trade in this zone, even if price comes down here and then it comes back up. I want to make sure we don't take any trades. So, yeah, NQ definitely likes crazy. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. We got 60 people watching. We only got 17, 18 likes. Hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, we're trying to push into 1,000 subscribers by the end of the week. So to kind of get there, we're going to need to get maybe to 875, 880 today. Be nice. We're getting another dead simple reversal here. Candle. The ticky is relaxed. It has not printed yet, though. It didn't print. I think this candle has to turn green for it to print. It's got to go if it's going to go. Not a whole lot of buy volume here. Got to push if it's going to push. Did not push. Homer Sims. Yeah. Down to 597 possible. Yeah, we did. We marked it out, but I don't know if we'll make it there. Kid Poker makes his self known here. Where's Kid Poker been? Good morning. Good morning. ES bounced off the 55s there, which was the next level down. Testing the 60 here, so probable spot of turnaround here. Could be. Could turn around here and sell back down, potentially. Hey, Dario, how's it going? See if Mancini said anything. Deja vu again in the ES. We just touched 45.56 support exactly, making it the 25th or so time we've tested it in the last 3 weeks. 50 to 80 remains total chop. RSI is oversold. Bulls need a reaction here quick within the 15 minutes. This fails, we see 42, which is final support. So he's saying that the Bulls need a reaction here in the next 15 minutes. Nutty went off. He had to go to the doctor today, Dario. See if we can get above the 60 there on the ES and get going. See if we hold the 55 here and get to pushing. When Mancini says we need a fast reaction, usually that means something's incoming here. It's usually what that means. This gnat is driving me crazy. Oracle says, looks like the bottom. It might be. It's possible, right? It's definitely possible. And then he said it drops 100 points. You never know. My dog's like, what are you slapping at? Yeah, buddy. He wants some pets. Let's give him some pets. What doing? What doing? So anyways, we're up 147 on one account. I did take a loss right there on that last signal that we got on the dead simple reversal. I had my stop one tick below the low. And of course it ticked me out literally to the tick, guys. Let me look at this. I had my stop one tick below the low. And it literally to the tick got me and then went to profit. I did short there to get some of it back. So we're down $60 here on this account. Nothing crazy, but seven money bags. All my 1K profit eaten today. Now 300 left. It does look like we might be finding a bottom here, but yeah, it sucks that it just ticked me out there. But one tick below the low, that's where I put the stop. So not much you can do. It got me. So one more trade here on this account, on these accounts, if we can get it. I'm thinking one more trade. I don't know. Maybe it is time to, or should we put these away? What do you guys think? I mean, we're up on some of the accounts. Let's see. So we're around $800 away there on a few. 850. That one's only 700 away. So at 120 a day, 4 more days, that would almost gets us there. 150 a day over the next 4 days. Maybe one more trade. I don't know. Oh, you have to YOLO tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow to make you want to YOLO? So, guys, we will be doing a giveaway if we get to 1,000 subscribers, $250. So let's push into the 1,000 subscribers. Obviously, we're not going to get there today, but if we can get as many people as we can to subscribe today, then that helps for later in the week. Either below it or back to 1K, 1.5K in profits. That's the thing. I do have free resets on Topsteps that I don't even have an account to use them on. I almost bought 150K this morning and kind of thought maybe use the same strategy and just take 15 contracts and either blow it or hit the 4,500 in profit. I may do that this afternoon. And then, obviously if we blow it, we got a free reset in our back pocket there. So I don't know. So just waiting here to see what happens. This zone right here, if you're just joining us, this is just to let me know that I've already taken a trade here. So let me know price traded back down. I'm not taking trades in this zone. We got to move away from it before I'm interested. So the bull's got to make a reaction here in the next probably 5 minutes. Otherwise, been in the 50K account for 7 days, almost passed it short with 300. That's all right. I mean, I think I'm 15 days into mine, 14 days. This is the 14th trading day on my 50Ks. I'm okay with it. I don't want to rebuild. I'd like to get these passed before rebuild comes, but other than that, I'm not worried about it. So if it takes me 20 trading days, that's going to be right at the rebuild there. I'd like to have them passed by Friday because I'd like to activate all accounts by Friday. So I have 20 in my back pocket already, 20 funded accounts that we're going to fund on Friday, Thursday or Friday. And then it's a potential 8 more on top of that. So we could be funding 28 accounts on Friday. And then starting Monday, we will have 33, 34 funded accounts. What's going on, Dylan? And the goal for December is going to be a $20,000 payout. Well, the goal by January 1st. Let's get 10 of those accounts to pay out. It's going to be tight because we're already, at December 4th. So we might not quite make it, but it's going to be close. We'll see. It's going lower. It might. I mean, it could if we don't have a reaction here in the next few minutes to the upside. We are holding that 55 strong, though, on the ES there. I wouldn't mind taking a long here, but I don't want to be the first one in, right? You don't want to be the first one in here. Let's just wait, get a little confirmation, and then we'll go. We may participate long. I think if the Nasdaq pops above 53, we at least see the 64 area quickly. But got to get the ES back above that 60 there. ES is starting to push here. Well, the ES it could go long 7 money bag. You never know. If the ES loses 55, obviously it's a waterfall quickly down. If it holds 55 and gets above 60 here, I think we start going. Those are the two options. Or we just chop around in the zone for another hour. Who knows? We idiot box here for another hour. You don't really know. You have no idea. If you guys got the free reset from Topstep and you haven't used it yet, please consider using my link when you use the Topstep reset code because it does help me. We do appreciate it. This is the 5-minute mechanical strategy that we've been doing. If you guys are wondering why I'm looking for a short here, this is just a mechanical strategy. So we take the first 5-minute gap after 10 a.m., 2-to-1 risk to reward. So if price pushes back up, sell back down, that'd be ideal. So ES is retesting the 55 here. Nasdaq approaching the lows as well. Let's see what happens. Sellers popping in here pretty strong, pretty strong, pretty strong. ES directly testing that 55. Let's see what we get. I would not be shorting here just yet. I'd like it to lose 55, turn it into some resistance, then move lower. All right, let's see. Nasdaq moving lower at the lows now. Double bottom right there at the 31s. My dog got a new chew toy, and he's over there trying to destroy it. I heard him chewing on something. All right, ES bouncing off the 55 there. The code's invalid for reset. I'm just talking about using my link. You have to get the code from your email. Yeah, you have to get the code. They sent out that fire drill code on yesterday. So I'm just saying if you're going to reset, just go through my link and then use your code because it helps. Or if you're going to buy a new account, even if you're already a Topstep customer, just do it through my link. That helps the channel. It's just one extra step for you to do. That's all. That's all. That's all. Oh, man, are we going to hold 55 here or what? I'm so tempted to take a long here. I really am. ES still holding the 55 there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. ES losing the 55s there. Sellers popping in here. No real setup here for me, I guess. Low, high. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I missed that one. It broke the low here, pushed right back up into the 30, sold off. We missed that one. So ES losing the 55s there. Thought it might hold it, but after the 25 test of it, it finally gave it up. Finally gave it up. I'm going to move this off the screen here, guys. If we get tagged in, I'll let you guys know. But I'm going to move this off. I'd like to have more. I'd like this to be wider. So we have a low. We have a swing high. Oh, let's look. Nope. That's a swing high there, though. Took 15 minutes. Yeah. So we have a low. We have a swing high. So we just broke that swing high. So if we move back below the low there, that would be a setup. Trying to decide if I want to take another trade on these accounts or not. Or if you want to just not do it. See if the ES turns that 55 into some support here. Just because it pushed below 55 does not mean that it can't get back above there. What do you got? Bull 2 minutes. Your prediction. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. ES down to 53.50 there. Retesting the lows right now. See, we got 4 days, $800 left. It's $200 a day. Or we could take $200 today if we could. And then we'd only need 180. Your daily, your okay, you hit. Your new indicator says reverse city, Oracle. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. You never know. Once again, if you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. Help me out. It's the hardest working streamer there is. I'm trading the London and the New York for you guys. Trading the full day New York and trading, London 3 a.m. to 4:15, 5 days a week. So we move back below this low here. Let's see here. Low, high. Okay, yeah. If we move back below this low, this will be our short setup. You're sitting pretty green this morning. How about methodical? I'm doing all right, Emmanuel. We're up 120 across 7 accounts. I guess that's around 1,000. We're down 60 on our express funded. We passed our take profit trader at 147. We're down 300 on the 15-minute breakout breakdown trade. So whatever that comes out to be. We're green for sure. Maybe like $500 or something. Nothing crazy. So yeah, not doing too bad. I mean, we're all right. Again, the 15-minute trade, I don't really count towards myself. We lost $300, but I don't really count that. Yeah, green is green. We might take one more trade here. I'm not quite sure if we're going to, but so now we have a high. There is no broken low. Yeah, there's no broken low there. I'm weary of longs anyway. Emmanuel, I've not used it yet because I don't have an account to reset it yet. I might sign up for 150K or maybe a 50K and trade it individually today once we get one more trade on this one. Because to be honest, I don't have many other accounts to trade because we've already passed so many evals in the last week and a half, 2 weeks. So, and I don't want to overtrade these. So I might sign up for a 150K account and full send it, 15 contracts on each entry, and then we got a free reset in our back pocket and we can trade it a little more conservatively. Or we may just sign up for another 50K and take the same conservative approach here on that. We'll see. Not sure yet. But literally, I've only got 2 other evals on Bulenox and, and these right here, these Topsteps. That's it. It's the only evals I got left. So we got a high, we got a low. No low is still broken. We need a swing low to be broken in order to take a long. So let's see what happens. And we're kind of grinding back up into that zone too that we've already taken a trade in. So we're just waiting for a setup here to see what happens. Like I said, I'm kind of wary of the long. Really more interested in a short, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like I told you earlier, you can be wrong, you can be right and wrong together here and still get your profit on this strategy. So still no swing low broken, right? I mean, we don't see a swing low anywhere that's been broken. So in order for it to be a long setup, we have to, that's why I was telling you guys, on this strategy here, if you're trying to use it and you're like, oh man, I have a hard time seeing the price. When it's grinding up, you're just looking at higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. You have to have one of those to break. So either a lower low, and then your higher high is broken, and then that's a proper setup. So, for example, here, now that is a break of the low. So if it moved back above the high here, then that would be a long setup. I prefer the short setup. So now we have a low. Actually, that's not a low. That's not a low. That is a low. So we're still working with this swing high here until we break this low. So we got to get back above the high. Ideally, we move below this low. That's what I would like to see. I like the short setup more. But we are keeping bias out of it. So if we trade below this low, we'll fib this leg here. Low. The leg that made the low, the leg that made the high. We would fib that entire leg. So just kind of seeing what happens here. See if we get a setup. We'll take it. If not, we won't. And then sometimes you got to look in here a little closer because there could be a smaller setup kind of inside a setup there. We have a swing high here. So we have a swing low because we broke that low. We have a swing high. Now we broke that swing high. So technically, if we move back below this low, this is a short setup inside a setup. I don't love those as much, but they tend to have about the same win rate. So we have a high, we have a low. If we go back above the high, then that's a long setup. Like I said, I don't know that I love the long setup as much. I really don't know. But we're not looking pretty bullish here. All right, let's see what happens here. We're going to take this on the copy accounts here. We need a reaction off that 30 here if it can come back and get us quickly. We're just below the zone that we were in earlier. I want to see us tagged in here on green volume, which we were. Now it's red. Come on now. Bounce. Bounce it. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. That's what we like. And there's another example, guys. I mean, we don't have to be right all the time. This thing still could sell. I'm bearish, right? I'm bearish. But I'm watching the WADA there. This is what I'm watching. And I see us pulling back on green volume. So we get tagged in on that red candle there. And then just a little bit of green volume pops in and gives us what we need. No need to overcomplicate things there. Greg Turley says, looks like we're taking the highs. I mean, you never know, right? You don't know. I think as long as the ES stays below 60 there, we're still moving down. Thank you, Predator. And that was my concern there. ES testing the 55, 60 area. Back above the 55s now, though. The ES gets above 60, we can really start going. So I'm going to move this zone down. And this zone is just here to remind me that I've already taken a trade here. That is all the zone is here for. Let's lighten it up a little bit. It's just to remind me that we took a trade somewhere over here, right there. And we took a trade here. So 3 winners, no losers this morning. 2 winners that we missed out on. The one, we put the order down just as price hit the number, and we just didn't get tagged in. The other one we just missed. We didn't see it. So $180 now. So now we're only $750 away. So I think 750 divided by 4. Let's see what we got to average. So we got to average $180 over the next 4 days, which is basically where we're at in order to be funded on these accounts. Pass them by Friday, which is the goal. You got an idea? Honestly, you're taking it easy trading this week since it's the first week of the month. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, and that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm just taking the entries as I see them, ones that make sense. If they don't make sense, I'm not taking them. So up 180 across 7 accounts there. Some of the accounts are a little higher than others. Like I think this one down here is a little more. That one only needs a little over $600 to pass. That one still needs 800. So you can just look at each of them. 750. So I don't know. What size account do you think I should sign up for? What do you guys think? 150K? And we'll do the same strategy using larger size, maybe 10 contracts. Got to be very aggressive with it the rest of the day. Or should we just sign up for a 50K account and use 2 contracts for the rest of the day? What do you guys think? I don't really have a need for a 150K account, but, you know. We could potentially start using that 150K account for the 5-minute gap strategy. 7 Money Backs thinks 100K. Yeah, I didn't even think about the 100K. I'm just thinking in terms of 150 or 50. Volume's pretty small here. Looks like Alpine's stuck in a short. Captain Obvious says, send it. I mean, that's the thing. We got a free reset in our pocket, so we could full send it, and if we blow it, big deal. We can just use the reset. So, and then if we do reset, then we trade it seriously. Probably, if we're trading it seriously, we probably use 5 contracts on the strategy. So, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Use 5. What would that be per trade? That would be $250 per winner, I think. No, $300 per winner. You thought you traded personal money. What would you say is the hardest part to switch? I know I tried once, and money per made is not like it. Oh, I do trade my, I still trade my own money as well. See, this is a live account here. 2,895 in there. I only trade one strategy on this account right now. I might change that up a little bit, but for now, this is what we're using. We use the combines where we can. Money back says 300. What's the difference? I mean, obviously the difference is your money, your money there. So. You have to use the Topstep free reset, yeah, by Friday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Replay. If I go aggressive today and tomorrow on the 150K, and we blow it, then we got the free reset in our back pocket. If we don't blow it, then we won't need to use the reset anyway. So we'll see. I actually have. I thought I had 150K waiting to be reset, and the rebuild date was Saturday. So I was expecting to get the code on Saturday and reset that one because I'd already canceled the account. And we got the code on Sunday instead of Saturday, so I could not reset it, which felt bad. Maxie, there's nothing to bark at, bud. I'm kind of hungry this morning. What does the 150K cost? Is that $150 still? I don't even know. Let's see. Let's just see. Start a trading combine. Yeah, it's $150. Hey, 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 welcome to the family. Let's see who it was. I just signed up for this new combine, so. Romaine Chin, you are the man. You are the man. Your puppy is sleeping next to you. Oh, you meant the money per lot. You fumbled that, but like on NAS, a regular 1 cent would be $1 per pip or tick. No, it's the same, Greg Turley. So if you're using the minis, it's $20 a point. So that would be $5 a tick on a mini. One tick is 15 cents, 25 cents. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Replay. I'll either pass it or fail it quickly. And we just signed up for it, so I may have to exit out of quant. I don't know if it'll show up. Let me see. Let me exit out of quant right quick and restart. Actually, I can just disconnect from Topstep, I think. So let's reconnect. How many contracts you guys think we should be trading here? Should we go 10? Do some people skip trading on Mondays? Yeah, I think so, water fasting. Robert G said it bounced in 722. Nice. Yeah, I just reset it. I just disconnected from Topstep and reconnected. Now I just got to get this chart set up here. All right. All right, we got it on there. Let's see. Oh, is it still not showing up? No, still not showing up. All right, let's disconnect completely and reconnect. $10 for the content. Replay says 5. Jamie says 10. You're kind of curious to see if it can get you in and out quick enough. Yeah, I'm okay with going with 10. Still looking for another trade on my Still looking for a trade on my Express funded, so we'll still be looking to take a trade there, but let's get this account over to the 15 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if it's there yet or not. You might be right. I may have to wait for it. It may take a little while. I figured it'd be quick since I've already got a bunch of accounts with them. So, but you never know. Let's see if I got an email yet. Good idea. We should probably check that. Let's check it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Let's get it going. Let's get up there. 875, 880 today. Yeah, I didn't get any no email yet, so until we get the email, we'll be waiting. Maybe we find a trade on the other account there. See what the other accounts, get the other accounts back connected here. So ES approaching that 60 level there, looking like it wants to push. Can it get through that 60 area is the question. Volume pretty low here, 20 minutes or so, or 40 minutes or so from lunch. All right, we'll log back in to everything. Let's see if this thing turns back down here if we continue up. I don't know. I'm not a believer in the bulls just yet, guys, to be honest with you. I'm not a believer in the bulls yet. Something just disconnected. What was that? I don't know. I just heard a noise. I don't know what that was. What happened here? Oh. I full screened my P&L. That's not a good job. Pete says, weed stocks breaking out. Nice. So you see we got this unmitigated area here. I'm not taking it here, though. I am curious, though. I'm going to put the, since we don't have the account, if we had the account, we'd take it. So 42 to 45. So we'll be tagged in at 42 potentially. Let's see if it bounces to 45. Actually, looks decent. This looks decent for a bounce off that area, but manual knows 12 ticks. I'm going to have to reset it back up, but I'm going for the 12 tick, take profit, 16 tick, stop loss. And on this one is a little bit wider than a, yeah, 3.75 is not too bad. I generally like the here to here to be around 2. So when you get the best kind of results on the 16 tick stop. Not horrible though. I don't love seeing it bouncing out of there. Low, high, low. This thing's going to the moon here. So never got tagged in there on that one. So that's still an unmitigated area. Now you have a setup there. Now you got a long setup. This thing's going to the moon. ES pushing above the 60 there. That's what you wanted to see a minute ago. ES moving above the 60. Let's look at Adams. What would this be? 73, 53, 75. I bounced right off there. I tried to get in on my the Express Funded account. I didn't get the order down in time. Feels bad. That was profitable right there, but we don't have an account to trade it on. I tried to get it on the Express Funded, but just get the order down in time. I didn't want to take the second test of it. The first one's the best. So like I said, you see that bounced right off the 53.75, and you just need 56.75. It traded up to 58. So even you could have got the 20 ticks on that one. This is still unmitigated down here, so it could still trade down here. Appreciate everyone that is subscribing to the channel. If you did subscribe and you didn't get a notification, let me know down below in the chat, and we'll give you a proper shout out there. I want to get that 150K account active here so we can use it. Would be nice. No email yet. So never came back to this area. May not. We have a high. We have a low, just barely. Then if we move back above the high there, that's another setup there. Let's see. 63.25. 63.25. Stop should be at 59.25. All right, I'm going to take this on the express funded. Let's see what happens. See, I'm zoomed in there. Try to get the stuff in. Same thing, 12 ticks take profit, 16 ticks stop. If we hit this one and get us back to green, if we don't, we'll be a little deeper in the red there. It's just how it goes. Kind of watching the WADA here. A little bit of red showing up here, not a whole lot. You want to see just a lower volume green pullback. Just watching the WADA here. If I don't love the look of it, then we take it off. But seems okay-ish so far. All right, tagged in there. Tagged out there. There was not enough time to do anything there on that dumpage. That was a quick wick there. Almost got us on the stop, but then it didn't. So up $50 on that one. So go ahead and mark that down in the win category. So far today, guys, 4 winners, no losers, 3 missed trades. All 3 missed trades were winners. I am considering switching over to my cash account on this strategy in the next week or two, and just try to use micros and maybe take, $40, $50 winner a day on the cash account. That's what I'm thinking. And all you're looking for is a reaction. I mean, look at that. That's a beautiful reaction off that zone. Just push down, push right back up. Easy peasy. So now up $51 on the express funded for the day. We got a dead simple reversal here. Needs to turn dark on the ticky though. It just went away. That candle's got to close red in order for it to stick here. And then the ticky squeeze has got to turn dark. ES above 60 here now, 61 area, starting to push. Alpine stuck in a short there. That's why I like the strategy Alpine's using as far as the 6 tick, and I've kind of taken a spin off of Alpine. His 6 tick strategy, I modified it to 12 ticks. And, a few other people. If you guys saw the strategy video that I posted. We give credit where credit's due. Cami Capital's micropene strat that he's been using, which is a playoff Dave Teaches FX. Stoic TA, all those guys. Really good strategy. This is kind of a little twist on every one of those. Using very similar concepts, but I think my ATM strategy is slightly different than all of them. Cammy's using a 1-to-1 R. I'm using a negative R here, but it works for me. So that's why I like it. And using kind of what Dave does and what Stoic shows, they're using the larger time frame for bias and using their targets. So you kind of You do the same thing, but on a larger time frame, and then you drop down into the smaller time frame to look for a reversal. Look for an entry, and then you target on the higher time frame. And typically, you get a little better R there. You're getting like 6, 7, 8 R on one trade, as opposed to what I'm doing here. So, don't know that there's a wrong way or right way. It's just whatever you guys. I'm not trying to teach anyone what to do here. You do what you want to do, but this is what works for me. So. This is what works for me. Guys, we got 75 people watching. We only got 35 likes. Come on, guys. Don't be stingy with the likes. Press the like button. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We do stream live 5 days a week, New York and London, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for New York, 3 a.m. Eastern for London. Typically in the London session around 4:15 a.m. Eastern, and the New York session we stream all the way to close. All the way to close. Once again, if you are just joining us, we did pass this Take Profit Trader account this morning, $53,003 in that one. So that's going to give us, I don't know exactly how many funded. I think they give us 9 maybe. And then we passed 20 already APEX that we're waiting on. We just got to pass the 7 days on the APEX. So we're just flipping contracts right now on the APEX. Thursday or Friday, we should have all the APEX accounts funded. So we'll probably start fresh on Monday with those, most likely, since Friday is non-farm payroll. All right, we're getting a dead simple reversal signal here. So you need the ticky squeeze to turn dark. So you need this to print, and you need the ticky squeeze to turn dark, and that would be your short entry. Nice target would be the SMA down there. Well, it's trying to turn dark there. Got to turn dark there if you're going to turn dark. Well, that's dirty there. That candle did not quite print. Well, it didn't print. Thought it was going to print there, but it didn't. So now this is a long setup here. Let's see, 75. One ticked us there. So if it goes to 78, should be able to pop here. That's a winner. You can see easy peasy there. 7 ticks, drawdown. Just grinding higher here. Feels bad there. I took that dead simple reversal trade, and it cost me a few $100s there. It didn't. I looked like the arrow had already printed, and then it went away. Guess I should have waited for the candle to close there. So it's all right. We'll make her back. We'll recover. I just took that entry there on my Express Fund and got 120 of it back. So waiting on this other account to come through here so we can switch over to it. All right, I think I just got the email. Welcome to your trading combine. So now let's check it. Let's check it. See if we got any more information from Mancini here now that we've reclaimed the 60. He didn't say anything else yet. All right, there it is. December. All right, guys, there we are. We're locked and loaded on the 150K here. Let's move down to it. And right there. Chop Central. Check rhythmic. Oh, no, I'm good. We're good replay. I only have to disconnect and reconnect. All right, we got high, low, high. Did this breach any swing low to the left? It did not. So high, low, low. All right. We got our short sitting at 834.50 on the 5-minute chart, guys, if you're just now joining us with a 5-minute gap strategy. Still another 50 points away from that there, getting tagged in. If we get tagged in, I'll let you guys know. Should be no more news today. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. And if you are interested in joining the Discord, links down below for that as well. $10 a month for that. So we need a low to be breached in order for this to be a long setup. And we'll see how this works out, guys. We'll see how it works out. So on this particular, we'll be risking $300 per trade. No, wait. Our profit would be $300, and we'd be risking whatever that is. What is that? 360. Maybe I'm wrong. I need to do the math. So 3 points. Let's see how many. 10 times 20. So 200 times 3. $600 in profit, or we would lose $800. So we're going to be risking $800 for $600 per trade on this here. So here we have a high. We have a swing low that was broken. So if we move back above the high there, Then we're going to take a long. We did not move above the high just yet. So we move above the high. Then that's a long setup. Just grinding higher here. ES back above the 60s there, 63 area right now. I will be grabbing some lunch right at noon today, guys. I didn't eat any breakfast. I'm back on the eating right, not healthy, whatever you want to call it. It's not a diet, just eating right. So I skipped breakfast this morning, just kind of kick things off. So we will be going in there and making some lunch once 12 o'clock gets here. Because we're going to be hungry. I'm already hungry. Already hungry. Alpine is still stuck in this short. I mean, he's short from way down here. Is his entry somewhere around 760? He's averaging himself back up a little bit here. I don't know exactly what his break even is, but it's the only thing about trading with no stop loss is like you get stuck in those like that. I don't like that. He seems to make it work and it doesn't affect his mentality. That would affect my mentality. Yeah, this is an eval right here, Kid Poker. Or you're asking about Alpine. So I like the look of this if it comes back and tags us in here. The only concern is it is the third entry in this same leg. It's the only concern. Let's see if this thing comes back and gets us here. Let's see what happens here. You watched Stoic's first video on structure. I like it. I like his video. He does a really good job of explaining it. It's nice. I would say it's concise, but it's still 55 minutes long, I think. But that's much shorter than a few hours. But it's very detailed, very in detail there. I like it. I think I watched it three times at this point. 3 times. And like I said, I'm doing, you can make it your own. Doesn't have to be exactly how everyone else is doing it. Just make it your own. Going to the moon here without us. Come back and get us. Approaching the 800s here. See if we get tagged in before we pierce the whole number there. If we get through the whole number first, then I may not love it so much. I mean, Kid Poker, it's quite possible, right? It's quite possible. We got to get back above that 75 there on the ES, though, in order for that to happen. Hey, Bartosz. I'm not even going to attempt it. Bartosz Krasvik Dimstruk. Welcome to the Methodical Man family. You are the man. You're the man. I decided to give it a go. Maybe I didn't butcher it too bad. Probably so, though. Probably so. I like the fibs, Kid Poker. I mean, especially when you use a stop, like you got, I mean, I'm risking 16 for 12, right? If it hits my 16, big deal. I'll move on to the next. Keeps you grounded there. Could be another setup here above this setup. We may take that. We are coming into noon here. This is pretty much looking like a dead reversal, right? I mean, this is a V-shaped. It's a slow V-shaped, but it's a V-shape. I'm liking the look of the 5-minute short, though, to be honest with you. Looks like we'll be getting tagged in on that 5-minute short about the time the ES reaches that 75 level. If we hold below there, then that will be nice. So I guess Alpine short in 3 PA accounts, it looks like. Kid Poker. If he goes long, it'll reverse. Nah, I can't think that way, Kid Poker. Just take the setups. Take the setups you see and then go from there. I don't know if I'd be longing right here, though, but you could. Maybe wait for a pullback into that 60 on the ES or some sort of pullback here. I mean, you see where I got my setup at down here. If we get a low swept here, if we get some sort of swing low swept, and then we moved higher, then that would be another setup in like above this setup. Now, one of the trades I do love is the push above the whole number, 805s to 810s. Pull back, test the 95, and then go. It's one of my favorite trades there. So like if in this scenario, you like to see it push into the 05s at least, maybe the 10s. Pull back, test the 95s, and then continue higher. I wish I had swept a low here because that would be a setup for me. So there we go, pushed up into the 07s. All right, Kid Poker, you go long, I go short. Let's see what happens. Kidding. Kidding. I mean, look at that, guys. Look at that. You zoom out there. This area here, 35, that's right where I'm getting short. That's kind of the area I like for this to push into. That's where the 5-minute short would be. Typically, that first push above the whole number doesn't stick here, so I am expecting this thing to pull back. Doesn't have to, but I'm expecting it to pull back into the 90s. You're up 100 on each of the 2 PAs and 60 on the third. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. There we go. That's the 10s. $93.50. I need to stupid. I got to get rid of that. All right, let's update this. That's a pivot point. I didn't have that marked out. Probably should have. 843. Milwaukee. All right. Next pivot point to the upside's way up there, 908. So we'll leave that one off. This has gone too far. I'm going to take that off for now. So I'm expecting a pullback below the whole number here. Who knows how deep, but 90, 95 area would make sense. All right, so let's look at this. We have a high. We now have a swing low. So we broke the swing low. So if we re-break the high, that's a long setup, and we fib this leg here. I'm expecting a deeper pullback, honestly, but 95 maybe. All right, so if we move back above the high here, then it's going to be a setup. Push above the highs, we'll take it here. I don't know how much I love it because we did not pull back below the whole number there, but we'll take it. We do have a signal over here on the dead simple reversal too, though. All right, here we go. So we're going to take this here. This will be our first trade on the 150K. Like I said, I don't know that I'm in love with it because we didn't pull back below the whole number yet, and typically that's what happens. Usually that first push above does not stick. And we do have an unmitigated area below. But this is a setup. We have a high. We have a swing low here. We broke it. And then we move back above the high. So we're going to take it. Just need a small reaction. That's all we need here. Small reaction is all we need. But if we lose, we lose. Not a big deal. We move on to the next. Let's see what happens. Let's see how the feels are on the 10 contracts. Come on and get us. Take us somewhere. Take us somewhere here. We want to get in on a trade here. A little bullish coming through here. Well, this thing's just going to the moon, guys. 43 VWAP up there. 42. Might get tagged in on the 5-minute trade here. Getting pretty close. Let's Go ahead and pull this over since we're close to getting tagged in. Dead simple reversal. Been dead wrong all morning. Oh, you're not wrong. A couple times. It got me earlier. One time. How many contracts are we using? Knowledge shot. This is a 150K combine, so I'm kind of full sending it here. We're doing 10 contracts. But this is too far. It's going too far here. We'll be using 2 micros on this short that we're going to take here. Hitting chart prime resistance area now. Yeah, I'm thinking that, it looks like a reasonable area for to turn back down. If we can just tap me in at 834.50 and then sell back down. Perfect. That'd be perfect. All right, looking like we might get tagged in here. Kid Poker said it can't be stopped. It won't be stopped. We're going to have days like that on the dead simple reversal, right? That's with any indicator. It's not going to be perfect. Look at this thing just dump here after not tagging me in. You dirty dog. Literally 3 points away from me. You're in this hot short. Do I manage to get filled with 10 contracts? I don't know. You have trouble getting filled 6 on 30 seconds. I have no idea. Knowledge. This is the first time I've ever done it. First time I've ever done it. You could be right. And if that's something that we notice, then we won't. We'll adjust. Obvious. Yeah, we just got another reversal there. That was a decent little push down on it. Decent target, I guess, could be 800. Should have noticed the ES just bounced off of the VWAP there. That's what caused that push down there. All right, is it going to continue to push down from here is the question. Sellers are still popping in here, not super strong. Is it going to sell? Is it going to sell? That is the question. Are we going to get tagged in here or not? Do we get tagged in here at the 34.50? It's kind of feeling like we might. So we have a high. We now have a low. So ES is kind of reapproaching that VWAP there. Yeah, and that short there was good for a few points. I didn't notice it. I was looking away, but about 10 points. Not tagged in yet on the short. Not tagged in yet. Not a shot. I'm trading the London and New York. Held that long to the bottom and down a lot. It's up $39. Nice job, Andy. Of course, now the short's starting to bang. ES bounced right off that VWAP once more. Why this thing to tag me in here at the 34.50 and then decide what it wants to do? I think we ran the high there by a tick or two. This is a little bit of a risky one here, I'm not going to lie. But we'll take it. All right, tagged in there. Like I said, this one is a bit risky, so tagged out. Let's put our settings. We want to see the trades. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit risky because of the choppiness to get to the high, right? I mean, it's not a great, like, this setup's much cleaner. See how we trended back, we trended up. This one here, the choppiness to get to the high kind of told you, like, maybe it's not the best of trades, but it was a setup, and so we took it. And I do think, let me look at that again. I do think our average price was a little off there. No, it was actually good. But the sell fill was a little bit off. A little slippage with 10. And we'll see how it goes. Like I said, we're going to be a little more aggressive with this account today, guys. That's what we're doing here. So took our first loss on it there. We knew that one was a little more risky, but we took it anyway. So now we don't take anything else in this zone. Now starting to move back above here. Are we going to get tagged in? ES finally popping above the VWAP there. Looking pretty bullish here. We're just kind of chopping around here, guys. I think it's a good time for me to go ahead and grab some lunch. So I'm going to move this over here. I'll still be home. I'm not leaving, so I'll be here 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to grab some lunch. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe for me. If you're not yet subscribed, feel free to chat down below. Trying to push up into the 875 today area. We're at 856, so we need 19 more if we can get there. So if you have not yet hit the subscribe button. Do that for me. And I'm going to go ahead and make some lunch, take my dog out for a walk. You guys watch the 5-minute trade here. Let's see if we get tagged in. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm just going to be eating, so I still got the camera off, but I am here. So we see we are tagged in here on this short. Target the 60 down there, 760. So let's see what happens. Let's look here. We have a low. Oh, that was a short setup we missed. A low. We missed that one. It's all right. Let's see. A low. Do we breach any high on the way back up there? Nope. No high there. So we are tagged in there on the 5-minute. Yuri Turin, thank you for the subscription. You're the man. You're the man. Thanks, Wayne. All right, so we are still watching price action here, but I am going to be eating lunch. So I'm going to mute the mic. I don't want you guys to hear me chomping on my food over here. But I am here. If we see an entry, we'll take it. Oh, yeah, I know, Oracle. I've heard you do it. It's quite entertaining. Max gain the mic. All right, one winner there, guys. So we're 1-1 on the top step, 150K, down 240. I'll be back. Still eating. All right, all right, all right. Alrighty, alrighty. That was good. That was good. That was really, really good. Really good. Not looking good for the 5-minute short here. I don't even know what our risk is. What, 37 handles? $150? All right, let's take it here. See what happens. ES is right there at the 75s. ES gets back above the 75s there, then we're going to be off to the races. 76. Mancini says 56 has been the magnet. It just defended for the 25th time and bounced. 50 to 80 remains extreme chop as we wait for December catalyst. CPI, FOMC, futures roll. Don't overtrade this zone. 75 to 80 resistance next. Must clear to break out. We have a pivot at 908. Earlier I didn't mark it out because it seemed crazy, but somebody gets stopped out here on the 15 minutes. What do we got here? Any emails? Any emails? Let's see. Nope. Nothing but junk. Spam mail. Spam. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cough into the microphone there. There we go. We're back. All right, because this thing come back and tag us in. ES tapping the 4577s there. See if this thing can come back and tag us in here. We have a high. We have a low because we broke that swing low there. Back above the high. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. See if we get tagged in here. A little bit of a pullback here. Don't love the look of that volume there coming in, but we'll see what happens. We're going to take it if it tags us in. Got the VWAP protection right there as well, so tagged in here. Just need a small bounce here, nothing crazy. That's not a bounce. We need a bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Come on, you can do it. Bouncy. Just need a small bounce here. That's all we're looking for. Small bouncy. There we go. Back in the green there. Back in the green. 2 trades, 3 trades, 2 winners, 1 loser so far. Like I said, guys, you don't have to be right? You don't have to be right with this strategy. You just need a reaction. That's all we need is a reaction. I did like the look of that trade because we had the protection of the VWAP right there. You can see it at the 45s. I got it down here at the 42s, but we have the protection of the VWAP. So it doesn't usually just fly through the VWAP. Sometimes it does. So holding up the VWAP there. 5-minute gap trade here. We really want this thing to sell. This is the cash account, so will be nice if it's sold down so we can make some moolah on that one today. Just now joining us, we are down 303 on our Express Funded account today. Kind of a tough morning on that one. Rest of the accounts we are green on. We're down 300 on the 15-minute account, up 360 here, up 180 times 7, and up 147 on the Take Profit Trader. We did pass the Take Profit Trader this morning. Got it across the $53,000 mark. So I'll assume that we'll get documentation from them, and maybe we'll be trading a funded Take Profit Trader account tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But I am looking for another trade or two, maybe on the Express Fund. And I don't know, $300. I may just eat that loss and wait till tomorrow. Might make more sense. So the ES pushed up into the 77s there, sold back down a little bit to the 72s. Got to really get above that 80 area to start going. These are the zones that we marked out before the market opened here, and they're playing out pretty well so far. pretty well so far. But you got resistance there, 75 to 80, so we'll see if the ES can work its way through there or not. There we go. What time is it? 12:41. So we have a high. We have a low. If we breach the high there, then we could theoretically take another long. In theory. Tom, full margin time. Yeah, we're we're going pretty heavy. If you guys are just joining us, we are trading 10 minis at one time, which no, I never do that. If you guys are watching my channel, it's not something I usually do. But we got a free reset on the Topstep 150K, so I figure why not sling it around a little bit and see. I mean, we're either going to hit the 4,500 in profit or we're going to hit the 3,000 loss. So one or the other. Probably. Yeah, JX, it's a new 150K. You can see it's a brand new 150K. So we have a free reset in our pocket. We have a free reset in the pocket. So we're going to take anything that we see, any entry that we see, and we're going to go with it. It's either going to go good or it's going to go no bueno. Let's take that off so we can see a little better here. Where's the beer? We're not drunk. JX, we're not drunk over here. If we were drunk, we would just be like, YOLO, bye. But we're still taking the setups. So if it's not a setup, we don't take it. If it is a setup, we take it. And this is a setup. Someone has to hold it for me. Yeah. You can hold my great value bottled water. The great value. It's of great value. Nose beers. All right, tagged in. Took a minute to get all 10 on that one. Had to tap it 3 or 4 times. I don't know if y'all heard all that. I hate it when it one ticks me, guys. I might just flatten here. I'm going to flatten. When it one ticks me, especially with that kind of size, I'm taking it off. $59.75 was our take profit. Let's see if it pushes back through there or not. It looks like it might. I flattened, though, because I don't want to take a loss on a one tick. And there it is. So it would have worked out, but we still made money on it. It's just if I'm one tick in there, I'm taking it off. We're taking that off there. Very little money, but we made a few bucks. A few dollars. So it would have worked if we just held it and didn't care about it, but net of commissions. You can see it right here, or JX. All you got to do is look at the balance, the total, and minus the balance, the cash on hand. So 289, 460 minus 289, and that's your commissions. So $170 in commissions in 3 trades, 4 trades. That would I should have held that one, but didn't want to be one tick there. Might get stopped out here. Probably getting stopped out. You found a way to open and take other trades and leave the house. Commissions on a sim. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could trade a sim, but it takes the, you know, I don't want to say it takes the fun out of it, but try not to do that. I try to do what I say I'm going to do here. Yeah, that's true. We do got a dead simple reversal candle here. Hasn't printed yet, though. Can we push down to 45 here, maybe? All right. Would be nice if this thing turned back down right here, if it rejected that 77 area there on the ES, but not really looking like that's what it's wanting to do. Starting to move back down now. And the ES is kind of struggling there at the 75s. Let's see if we can sell back down to the 45s here. I don't know, maybe. VWAP right there at the, where's that at? 45. Maybe touch the VWAP here. My audio's not in sync. I don't know. Is it not? Let me see. I don't know. It looks in sync to me. I'd like a full reversal kid poker. Would be nice. I like it to sell here. Obviously, I'm short. He has pushing back up into the 76. Maybe hit the, maybe refresh JX. I don't know. Come on now. Turn back down here. Sell. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have the stream pulled up, and there's no lag on my end, but I want to see a VWAP touch here, at least into the 45s. Yeah, probably a little weird. Dead wrong says short, you're going long. Yeah, I see the reversal there. Might get stopped out here. No, it actually wasn't bad on that trade right there. If you got short at the 59, it traded down to the 52. Just not a whole lot of follow through on it today. It's giving very, very small gains. Very small gains there. Well, I was trying to get in there, but might be a bad idea, but we'll see. We're in now. Run, little doggy, run. Up to your home at the 6350s. Run. Not looking good there. All right. That one was probably, like I said, number one, really in the same region, right, as this one here. In the same region, number one. Number two, the grindiness, right? So that's usually when you lose. But that's all right. We'll just move on to the next. That's 8 wins, 2 losses on the trades we've taken. So 80%, not bad. Unfortunately, the 2 losses have been on this account. Oracle's jacked up on chemo meds today. Uh-oh, that's when he trades his best, though. Woo, feels bad there. Kind of ticked me out by 1 or 2 ticks. 1 tick. And then ran to the target there. Just kind of chopping here, kind of chopping. So no more trades in this range. We need a reversal in the other direction, though, Kid Poker. We need the other direction. Yes, holding below the 77 so far, but we're awfully close to being tagged out here. We need that elevator that Juker talks about. Elevator down. Got to get the elevator going here, guys. Where's the elevator when you need it? Yes, just kind of grinding here. Uh-oh. Little wickage back up there. I'm not going to take this one. Trader Edge, what's going on? What's going on? What do we got on 3-minute chart here? Nothing really. You were short soon, 1 micro with a $100 stop. That's a big stop, Andy. That's a big stop on a micro. What was that, 50 points? $15,920 to close your long. It's possible. I'm short, though. Oh, you had me open on 2 different tabs. Oh, there you go. I was like, what? Yeah, 45.80. 45.75 to 80 is resistance. So you don't really want to be longing into resistance and, yeah, that sort of thing. But if you're already long, makes sense. 785 the entry, yeah. So you got quite a bit covered there. I don't know if I love this one, guys. It's kind of in the same zone again. Not supposed to take 2 in the same zone, but since we're kind of sending this one, why not, right? We're kind of sending this one. Ooh, I was going to say, we didn't get tagged in there. Run, little guy. Well, this looks bad, too. There it is. So we got, what do we got? Loser, winner, winner, break even, loser, loser. So far, 3 losers, 2 winners, 1 break even. I really broke my rules twice here because 3 trades, you're not supposed to take a trade in the same zone. And this was a break even, which would have been a winner if I held it. But then these 2 trades should not really have been taken. They kind of break the rules there. Probably should follow the rules, even on this account. So let's do that. Let's follow the rules here. It makes sense. Let's follow the rules. See if the sellers pop through here and kind of push this thing down into the 50 maybe. Yes, pulling back there. Knowledge shot, no. It's against my rules to take a trade in the same zone. I have that rule because in my back testing, basically, if you're getting more than one setup in the same zone, that means we're chopping around. That's not good for the strategy. So if you're in the same zone, if the setup's in the same zone as these 3 were, so we took a break even here, which would have been a winner, but then that was a loser and that was a loser. So technically, these 2 break my rules. But seeing as we're being a little more aggressive with this, I decided to take the trades anyway. Suarez, thank you for the subscription. You the man, you the man. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. It helps the channel. So the ES rejecting that 80 level there. Let's see if this thing can sell down. That would be so nice. Get us some money here on the live account. Make me feel better about today's activities. If you're just joining us, we did pass a eval this morning. Take profit trader one. We passed this one. You can see that dead simple reversal's paying on this trade though. I didn't take it, but. And we are up 180 times 7 across 7 evals there. And then you can see where we're at right here. We're down $400 on our Topstep express funded account there. Don't know if I'm going to take any more trades on it. I took one more and it didn't work. So. So you can see this short here would be we're right in the same zone. So we're not going to take it. Not going to take it. Sell, sell, sell. Let's go. Your algo said buy at 58, made 1.5 points. Hey, 1.5 is better than negative 1.5, right? Marksman says 15,830. I need to see deeper than that, Marksman. That doesn't give me anywhere. That's 4 handles in profit. We need it to be 70 points lower. How can you hold for the big move? It's all mentality, Kid Poker. Oh, yeah, Zach, you're not wrong. Today's movements are pretty slow. Pretty slow. All right, so this one is out of a zone. So I like this one a little better here. All right, we'll see what happens. For 1 minute, 200 EMA. Yeah. All right, we need a winner here, guys. We need a winner. We're tagged in there. We need a winner. We need a winner. Looks okay. We are right here at the 50, I guess. Might get a little bit of resistance there at the 50, but should be able to get through there. Should be able to. Push it on through there. 48s. That's all we need. Typically like for it to be a little quicker than this, but let's see what happens. Little wickage to the downside there. There we go. Finally got it. So if you're just joining us, that is 9 wins, 3 losses overall. The VWAP is down at 42. DeBizzle just talked to a guy trading Topstep, and apparently their servers have been bugging today, and he said he was down 25K and now only down 2K with the bounce. That's weird. I want to see a full-on trade back down to the lows here, guys. This is what I want to see. I don't even need the lows. Just give me the 60. Huge buy candle. Yeah, I see that. Are you buying? Oracle, are you buying? We are right there at the VWAP as well. Well, not quite. Ugh. Kid Poker just shorted. Ugh. Kid Poker just shorted ES. Oh, Kid Poker. Oh. I don't know if I'd been shorting from there. I was waiting for, me personally, I'd wait for 75 to turn into some resistance here. Hold below there, which actually it just did. We pushed back up to 75, sold off. So I don't know if you got in at 75 or not. Jim says short City. Marksman says short 855 to 830. Only long for 9. Kind of a light trade. So could happen. Like to get the healthy pullbacks around 1 p.m. Nice. It'd be nice. The one dead simple reversal that I did not take, Oracle. The one that I did not take gives a signal at 65 down to 45. I took that one. Loser. I took that one. Loser. That's the way it goes. You got to take them all, right? You got to have the stones to just take them all. $74. That's not bad, Kid Poker. That's right there where it's at. I would keep a tight stop on it. Maybe at the high of day there, 78, or the high of that swing. Gets above 78, I'd be out. Target maybe the 71s to the downside. That's where the VWAP is. If the Nasdaq can get through the VWAP there, then I'm sure the ES will touch the VWAP. Probably will follow along. But Nasdaq's got to get through there first. Come on, sell down here. Give us some cash on the cash account. Where's Crypto Monster at? I ain't seen her today. DeBizzle's waiting on NQ morning sweep to short at 71. Yeah, I didn't mark out my morning numbers yet. I probably should do that. Let's mark those out. So I like to mark out the 9:30 high to the noon low. Yeah, 31 is the, yeah, that's probably sweeps that morning low there, 31s, and then it might continue higher. Don't know if I love to look at that, but it's what we're in, so we'll see what happens. Trader Oracle's long versus the entire channel short. Very low volume here. Really could go either way. I'd like for it to dump myself. You know, that's just me being greedy, though. I'm in short on my cash account. We have a financial interest. How you doing today, Pops? You took your 325 2.5 hours ago and logged off. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. How many trades I take in the day? It depends on what I'm trading. If I'm on the 15-second chart, usually somewhere between 25, somewhere around 25. So today so far we've taken 12 trades. And we're, halfway through the day. So usually somewhere around 25 setups, running at about 85, 86% win rate. So today, 9 wins, 3 losses. That's a little bit, that's right in line, I think, with what we need. 9 out of 12. That's 75%. So now, to be fair, I did break a rule on these 2 losses, and I am still counting those. So realistically, it should be 9 wins, 1 loss, but broke the rules there. You flipped to short after it just bounced off that pivot. I think if we get through this VWAP here, we really can start to move down, but problem is that morning low is not very far down there. It's around that 30 area. I think 31's the morning low, so it could just sweep that and then move back higher. It did not sweep the morning high yet at open. It's up there at the 76. So it may sweep the low at 30 and then push back up to 76. If you're looking at it from, kind of that kind of perspective there. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're trying to push into 875 today, currently at 860. So we need 15 more of you guys or gals to press the subscribe button. And we'll see what happens. We do have the links down below to Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. APEX currently 71% off, Bulenox 75, Topstep 60. Yes, I can modify one. We can customize those. We got the link down below to the Discord. It's $10 a month if you guys are interested. We can make a custom tumbler. Yeah, we got some other tumblers that I'll be showing you guys soon, but I haven't shown them yet. One of them says, take a sip, buy the dip. I don't think she has those listed on here, though. Maybe not. Yeah, she don't have one listed on here like that. She should put them on here. I have to tell her. But yeah, you can customize it, say whatever you want it to. Right there. Just click on that one and customize it. But yeah, you can follow her on TikTok. This is my girlfriend's small business, JEM Tumbling Creations on TikTok. Link down below in the description too if you guys want to look at that. All right. See, we got another short setup here, but I'm going to follow the rules this time because it's in the same zone here. You can see we're beginning short right there at 80.48. It's in the same zone, though. Actually, it looks pretty good here, though, to me. 45.25 would be the take profit. $45.25 would be the take profit there. So would not have hit the take profit yet, but looking pretty decent for it. Spiking it against the wall. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me give it a go. Hold on. Fuck. No, I'm just kidding. This is the tumbler we're going to give away. Yeah, I think so. These are, I mean, they're just, it's just like a regular tumbler, right? Should survive. So we'll be giving this away, guys, at 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. And see, this is why we follow the rules here. We almost got it. But then we would have been stopped out there. 48. No, actually not stopped out yet. 52 would stop us out. I've never tried it. I'll throw one that I'm not giving away across the wall. How about that? We'll see what happens. Should be all right. It's just epoxy. Epoxy's pretty strong, I think. Sausage. You're fine, Kid Poker. It's just bouncing around right there, but that's actually okay. Consolidations before maybe it moves lower. Potentially. It could move higher, but I'm thinking maybe a little consolidation there before it moves lower. I'm glad I didn't enter this trade, though. We got to follow the rules from now on. Even if this trade would have worked. Glad we didn't enter it. Move the mic. Let's move the mic down a little bit there. You're right there at your entry, Kid Poker. You're good to go. There comes the sell. All right, Nasdaq's approaching the VWAP here, the 42s. So that would have been a winner, but you just never know, right? How many contracts you use for passing the 20 challenges? Did you always go aggressive? Knowledge shot, yes, I went aggressive. 10 contracts, full send at the open. I linked a variety of sizes together. So sometimes 5 accounts, sometimes 7. I want to say 8 was the most I linked together. I linked 8 accounts together, full send. I just did my pre-market analysis and decided what would be the drawn liquidity at open. I don't recommend doing this. And then I sent the accounts in that direction just based on the setup that I saw. And actually worked out quite well. I think we passed 20 out of 26. So, Kid Poker, you got 2 points right there if you held it to 72. But that's what I did. I don't recommend doing that, but teach his own. If you guys want to do it, go for it. So the Nasdaq's testing the VWAP here, as you guys can see, trying to get through there. Kid Poker, that's why I don't trade the ES, because it took you that long to get 1 point. I hate that. I hate how slow it is on the ES. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if it runs the 30 and then turns back around. I mean, obviously we don't want it to do that, but it's a possibility if we're looking at it from a reasonable perspective there. Possible. And I'm marking out these areas because I've already taken trades in these areas, so I'm trying not to take a trade in the same zone there. Even though we moved out of the zone and moved back into it, I still don't want to take a trade in the same zone. So these are just the entries that I've taken, guys. What time is it? 1:30. Kid Poker 4 for 4 today. Not bad. Mark's been out 3, 855 to 8, 340. Or 4, 840, 540. I don't know. 15, 8, 40. Must be what you're saying. 1.2K gain. Nice job. I'm up $2. Should I take it? Probably. I probably should take it, but we're not going to. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Helps the channel. Thank you. Yes, bouncing off of the VWAP right there. Your reversal just signal to the upside. Like I said, we kind of got that 31 area that I'm looking at. See what happens in that area. Yeah, 840. I picked up on it. It just took me a minute. I was like, what? What? I really kind of want to take this off on the cash account. I really do kind of want to just take it off there. So I don't really love the... I might just make a financial decision here and take it off. I don't love the way it looks. Oh, goodness. I think I'm going to take it off. Yeah, it's breaking the rules a bit there, but they're my rules anyway. I don't like the way it looks. I just don't like the way it looks there. This to me looks like we could just run those lunchtime, the morning low, and then rerun, because we left this high up here, right? We left the high. So I'm thinking we run these lows here and then we push back up into the 70s here. That's what I'm thinking. Of course, that may not happen, but who knows? We'll see. Yeah, Marksman, we got it. We got what you meant. All right, so we have a low. We have a swing high. We just broke the swing high. So if we trade back below the low, we'll take the short. Actually, we won't take the short because it's in that zone. I see why I mark them out there. Because otherwise, this setup would be right in that zone. Jugger wants it to nuke. I mean, it might. I don't know. I'm trying to think of this. I don't normally pay that close attention to these morning time highs and lows. But the more often than not, when you go back and look, that stuff, it works. It works itself out almost every time. So I don't know. I kind of like this short opportunity here if we get it, but it's in the same zone. I took one in earlier, and we said that we were not going to. It actually was a loser. $2K a day on 150K Express. Nice. Kid Poker wants a 2% down day. Got another buy candle there on the 2000 tick chart there, Oracle. 15.810s. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems okay. You have this unmitigated area right here at 809. See how I left that on there? So quite possibly could get that. I may take this one anyway, guys. I do like the distance here, 1.75. So I think we just need a reasonable reaction here. It should be okay. See if we can get a push down here. There we go. Even though it was in the same thing, I kind of like the look of the WADA there. WADA still bright red. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. I think that you do got this unmitigated area down here, Juker, so that actually looks pretty solid. So there's an unmitigated zone here. We could look for another 12-tick bounce off that zone. Could put our order here at the 0925 and look for a bounce. I don't mind the look of that either. This is why I leave these on, just in case price revisits these unmitigated areas, which it does a lot. I may go ahead and put an order. I don't know if I want to rest it down here just in case it torpedoes down towards it, but we'll keep an eye on the WADA as it does move down, and we'll see what happens. Looks like that put us back in the green gross, but net we're still down $320. Yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about here. We ran the we ran the morning highs there, or morning lows. Everything on your screen just lit up. If this trade's back below the low there, let's see here. Twitter, what do we got? The Mancini. 75 to 80 resistance hit and rejected as we make the round trip between 50 and 55 support, 75 and 80 resistance for the 6 or 7 time. After 25 defenses of 45.50 as posted. Don't overtrade this zone. No changes. 50 must hold to keep the breakout. So still 50 must hold. Yeah, I could have made more 7 points on the ES. True. Nasdaq needs to push back up to test the 200 EMA before further down. Quite possible. It really could go either way, right? It's kind of... You're out of your trade. Call it a day, you think? XFA hit daily loss limit because of stupidity. That sucks. Yeah, it's the only thing about the daily loss limit sometimes. It could be a good thing. It can be a bad thing. I don't like the volatility that we're getting here. This looks like stop runs. Really? Looking kind of like stop runs here. So we're just waiting here. We move back above the high there. That's a long. Is that right? Hold on. Let me look. High, high. No, we need to create a swing low first and then break it. You got to stop 3 points from the high as well, but your stupidity can't blame it on anyone else. Yeah. I'm the same way. I done some stupid stuff today on my Express Funded too. I'm down $400. I think I'm putting it away for the day though and just come back fresh tomorrow. Don't want the losses to be much bigger than what my wins are. Oh, wait a second. High, low. Okay. Wait a second. We do have a long setup here, possibly. Almost missed that. So you have a swing high here. We broke that. Then we created the low. Broke that swing low. So if we break this high here, that'll be a long. It is still kind of in the same zone that we took this trade from earlier, but we'll see. I don't mind the look of it. It's going without us. I do think I'm going to start trading these setups on my Express Funded as well. Just be a little more consistent with it. Let's go in without us. Okay, here. Possible push into the 50s here. Let's see. Kirk says nice long there, yeah. I'm looking for a long here too, possibly. I'm considering it. We did take a loss in this area earlier. Actually, you know what? We've taken two trades. Or no, we took a loss here. We took a winner here. I mean, if I'm following the rules, then we don't take this. Okay. Thanks, Juker. Yeah, high or low. I see it. I see that, Kirk. Little nice little. Boop, boop, boop. Bouncing off the EMA, 21 on the 2K. Yeah, it certainly is. All right, let's see how I like this once the WADA, once it pulls back to this area. I don't hate it, but it just hasn't came back yet. I don't think it's going to get back to me. I really don't. It's bouncing off the EMAs there. ES is above the VWAP there, and Nasdaq still basing below. So we have a high, a low. So we move back above this high. This also would be a setup. I actually like the fact that it's possibly getting another setup above there. Oh, this would be a short setup too, though. Oh, all right, I'll leave it on. Looks okay. It's got to tag me in here, though. All right, tagged in there. Let's get a bounce here. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Let's go. Come on. You don't need much. Just give me the 29s. Give me the 29s here. I'm not trusting of this setup, guys. It's really breaking one of my rules, but it doesn't look bad. I think we get a bounce here. I really do. There we go. And also, this is something else that I didn't miss it here, but this is part of the reason I thought we might bounce. We have a low. We have a high. This would be a short here. I'm not going to take it, but technically that would be a short there. So I was thinking we'd bounce back up there to that area. So technically could take a short right off the 30 there. That looked kind of like a 618 pullback too, just eyeballing it on this entire leg here. Kind of like from here to here. Yeah, right in that area. So we'll see if this one would have worked, but obviously I didn't take that one. I was looking for the long. Marksman NQ short 3, 836 to 826. Nice. So back in the green here, a couple $100. 11 winners, 3 losers so far. 3 missed trades. All 3 missed trades are winners. So running right where we expected to run so far. Right where we expect it to be as far as percentages go, I believe. What is that? And we did break the rules on 2 of them. So you could take 2 wins off that were breaking the rules and 2 losers off, so that'd be 9 out of 10. But with the breaking the rules, we're at 11 divided by 14, 79%. So even breaking the rules still at 79% is pretty solid. Can't complain there. It's pretty solid. Breaking the rule trades, the reason I don't take those, pretty simple. The reason why I don't like to take them, 2 winners, 2 losses, breaking the rules. So you're at 50%, whereas not breaking the rules, you're at 90%. So pretty easy to see if you follow the rules, the percentages is where it's supposed to be. Now this short right here that I'm not taking, this technically is in a zone that I'm not used. It's in between 2 zones, but I've not used that zone. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Trying to work our way into that 875 this afternoon if we can. We need 15 more. Been kind of a sluggish day today on the subscribers, I think. I think we're up 9 today. We normally try to get at least 25, so. And I'm leaving this on here because if I'm watching the water here and it looks reasonable, we might take it. NQ 1 minute trend line up confirmed, needs 200 EMA a regain. The ES kind of losing that VWAP right there finally. It pushed back above it, retested. Now it's trying to move below. Didn't take it there. Would have got tagged in. 27.25 would have been a take profit. I actually don't hate the look of it. It looks all right, but Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. All right. Of course, it goes back up. You're all in on the eval, Kid Poker. What are we all in on? ES? Nah, no giveaways yet, James. I haven't offered any yet today. Figure we'd we might go a day without one. It depends. Maybe we do a giveaway if we can reach the subscriber goal, as always. $875 is the goal today, so. James Slay's killing it on the giveaways, though. He's already won. I've done two $40 giveaways, and he's won both of them. He didn't win the $20 ones. He won the $40 ones. He won the $40 ones. Dump on the NQ. Kid Poker, maybe. Maybe we dump. We do have a pivot point to the downside. I think I got it marked out. 793. There we go, Kid Poker. There's a little dumpage. A little dumpage. Slay short too. Short 826. That's right back to your entry there, Kid Poker. Let's see. Got some red on the WADA there. Jim says Head and Shoulders. Inverted Head and Shoulders here. Is that what you're looking at, Jim? If so, you better get out, Kid Poker, if that's so. Well, you should be right there at your entry. This price action is putting me to sleep, though. I'm telling you that. Closed half already, James? Yeah, that's solid entry there, 853. I'm just waiting for us to get some sort of displacement out of this zone, guys. I don't want to take anything else in this zone. Let's displace out of this zone and see what we can do. I do got to go pick my kids up today at 2:40, so from 2:40 to 3:15 I'll be gone, but the stream will still be live. And we'll be back to trade at the end of the day. This price action is just, oh my goodness, guys. Oh. Oh. Are you still short, Kid Poker? Oh. Dave says you'll take heavy losses shorting random zones in a clear uptrend. It's kind of difficult to see the swing and known price is trading through it while watching. Just a little honesty. Thank you there, Dave. Thank you. Appreciate it. So will it move around 245? I don't know, James. I'm not sure. Oh, my goodness. I'm super tired, guys. Monday. Ian 5827 looking for 833 to break. I just broke a 33 for you there. What does Dave know though? Now I got you, Dave. I mean I'm using the setups that I see as I see them. I broke my rules a couple times and was punished earlier. We're at, I think it's up here. Yeah, right here. Kind of just jumped out of this trade when I didn't need to. And then 2 more trades in the exact same zone, which I try not to do. So these 2 losses were kind of, breaking my rules there. So I had a winner there, winner there. I try to go with the trend for the most part, but there are sometimes I do still take the shorts or whatever. I might take a long in a downtrend sometimes. But I'm only looking for 12 ticks, though. Kid Poker's getting killed, dumping now. Football game wear me out. Yeah, Mac G. That was tough. That was a tough game. Need to hold on London and get a full night's sleep. Yeah, you're not lying. Not healthy. Yeah, that game was tough to watch. It was probably Georgia's worst game of the year, and then there were some calls in there that you just scratch your head about. You're like, why do we even have replay if we're not going to use it on a 4th and 4 that basically is a huge call? And they just decide not to even use replay. But we won back-to-back national titles. We won 44 out of 45 games. Can't complain. We've gotten favorable calls in that run for sure. I know a lot of objective people aren't like that, but we've gotten a lot of calls in that run that went our way. So if some go against us and we lose, got to take the good with the bad. So that's what we did. I was mad about it for the first hour. I rewatched the game again on Sunday morning and then was mad for a little bit. And then I was like, you know what? Hey, in 41 years that we didn't win the national title, and then I experienced 2 back-to-back, was able to attend one of the games. So can't get much better than that. Yeah, probably got screwed, but that's okay. Tay2 Certified says roll tide. I think anyone other than Alabama has that same run. They don't make the playoffs there. Let's be honest. There's no way someone has to have a 4th and 31 Hail Mary and then barely beats Georgia and they make the playoffs there. anyone other than Alabama. But bad news for Alabama is I do believe that Nick Saban retires after the season if Alabama wins. And I fully expect Alabama to probably win the national title. I think especially if they get by Michigan, probably going to rematch Texas in the national title game, and they'll probably win. Hard to beat Alabama twice. You're excited to see the bowl game? Not me. I mean, I feel like Florida State got screwed too, and they're pissed. So they're going to come out ready to destroy somebody, and I don't think Georgia's going to be all that motivated. So could potentially lose that game. I definitely wouldn't put my money on that game. So I do think it'll be a Texas-Alabama final, though. We'll see. Looks like the continuation can't hold the 200 EMA. Yeah. Kid Poker, are you out or are you still in? Yeah, I think FSU got robbed too, but there's zero chance Texas loses to Washington. I mean, unless they just come out and just lays an egg. But I don't think they lose to Washington at all. I wish we'd been a little more aggressive on offense, a little more aggressive on defense. I like the double spy, but I think you should spy on one side and blitzed on the other. So, but Milroe made some plays. Like I said, the ball's not always going to bounce your way. Georgia did some things they don't normally do. We fumbled inside the 15. We missed a field goal. You know, we got the horse collar call against us. There was the non-replay on the 4th down. I mean, you can count several things. And I'm sure Alabama fans can look at it from the other direction too and say, okay, there was a couple of pass interferences you missed, and you know, it's just how it goes. It's college football. I don't think FSU will get smashed. So I really don't think they will. Just because, I mean, guys, there's two ways to look at it, right? Georgia could be mad about not making it. Maybe they do show up and play their best game. Could be. Or they're unmotivated and then we get killed. I remember a couple of years where we didn't make the playoffs and we finished 5th, 6th, whatever. And then we played horrible in the bowl game. So yeah. Yeah, they did a good job at the line of scrimmage, but if you watch Georgia play all year, we passed first and ran second. And after that first drive, for the next 5 drives, we ran first and passed second. That's not been our offense all year. We've not done that all year long. So you pass to loosen up that run game. When Alabama's stacking the box with 9 players in the box, you can't run the ball. It's just simple. You got to loosen it up. You got to throw to run. That's been Georgia's all year. And they went away from that after the first drive. So, but it is what it is. Bomb threat in Georgia Tech, in Virginia Tech. So, hey, we got Laurel. Thank you for subscribing. You the man. Welcome to the crew. Well, yeah, James, so they do have their 3rd-string quarterback playing. They have a really good defense. Bama, I know you're a Bama fan, but let's be honest. Now, Bama was not – I don't think they're the best team, especially not this year. Bama has a very good defense, but they're pretty predictable. We just didn't play our best game. There were some calls that did not go our way. I mean, let's be honest. If you guys, if that 4th and 4 play is reviewed, it's overturned, you think you guys win that game? Probably not. That's a 10-point swing there. We missed the field goal and y'all scored a touchdown. So if that play is overturned, you probably don't win the game. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm not whiner about it. It doesn't bother me all that much because, like I said, we won back-to-back national titles. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? We've certainly gotten some favorable calls during that run. So, but I do think Bama or Georgia would be favored in most all the playoff games. So that's what I would expect. So. Well, I think that Nick Saban was proving a point when he benched Milroe. You can never count out a Saban team, but I do think Saban might retire after the season, especially if y'all win. Oh, we're coming back down to this unmitigated area. I don't know if I want to take it or not. I guess we'll give it a try, right? It's a dangerous one. I'm going to go ahead and be the first to say this is a dangerous one. But I'm in the minority in that I don't hate Alabama. That's not my worst team. I hate Tennessee. That's my least favorite team. So sorry if there's any Tennessee fans. But I grew up in the 90s, and Tennessee just drug us in the 90s. Just absolutely drug us. All right, see if we get a reaction to this zone here. Need a pop. I normally take these off the 6 tick. I think I might have would have got the 6 ticks right there, but maybe not the 12. We'll see if we get a pop here or not. If it doesn't pop right here, we'll take it off. I'm not seeing any sellers really here, so we might get a pop. You're almost there. Go, go, go. Well, we got a 6 tick pop there. And we'll just leave it on. If it loses, it loses. All right. Oh yeah, it's hard on the Green Bay on the NFL. I can't bet on those. All it's one money. Nice. Thanks for subscribing there. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. So we could have taken 6 tick here. I probably should have just taken that. That's typically on these downward trades what I take. But I thought maybe we could get the 12 or the 12 tick. 0950 went up to 1175, so that's 9 ticks. So it really was 3 ticks away. Kind of feels bad that I took off the 5-minute trade there. Or we were short from the 30s. 780, I think, was going to be our take profit. Appreciate the subscription, guys. If I don't get a notification when you subscribe, excuse me, go ahead and leave a comment down below that you subscribe. We'll give you a proper thank you. So that trade right there was completely against the grain, as you see. Probably not the smartest of setups, but it's what we took. We are being a little more aggressive here with this account today, so just a little more aggressive. All right, let's see. Do we have any swing highs in here? We do not. Pivot point down here at the 93.50. So just traded through that whole number there. I don't think anybody's talking water that I know of, or water fasting results. Kid Poker's up 1,500. Nice, nice. That short from the 27s ended up paying off, see? There's no real news today that I saw other than 1 star at this 10 o'clock this morning, so. So I need a swing high to be taken, so we either need to create one, take it, or go take that one. Once again, if you guys haven't already, smash that like button for me. Hit subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We may do a giveaway today if we can hit, whatever it is, 875 subscribers. If we hit 875, we may do a giveaway there. Don't know what it'll be yet, but we'll do something. All right, so we have a low here. We have a swing high here. Moved above that high, so if we move back below the low, this will be a short setup. So we'll get see we move back below here. If we hold, I think we continue selling here. ES back to the 65, 66 area. Next marked out area 60. We already been through there once today. Probably a bit weaker now. So if we pull back here, maybe we can continue to sell down. My dog's barking. I have a hard time hearing them with my headphones on. I don't know what he's barking at. Nobody's here. He pretends he hears something. So we push down to 96. Push back up above. It's kind of what we expect to happen. So you have a swing high here. Wait, is that a swing high, though? Let's look. Yes, technically it's not. That is, though. Just taking a look here, see what happens. Let's see here. 2,000 tick chart kind of approaching the 20 SMA there. Nasdaq back up to the, ES back up to the 70 there. VWAP at 71, 70, 75 there on the ES. A lot of buyers popping through here on the WADA. Lots of buyers. Little V-shaped reversal here. Let me look at the 1 minute chart here, see what we got. It's kind of grinding here. I don't love the distance on this move up. I don't want to chase it either, so we'll wait for a proper pullback here. Marksman out 3 NQ 804 to 817, 800 gain, 3,200 of the day. Nice, good job. Good job, good job. Let's see if we get another setup kind of long up here in this area. Wish you held it longer. Yeah, it ran 10 more points, but you no way of knowing that, right? Could have easily turned back down. You never know. You never know. All right, got to zoom here and here, take a little bit closer look. We have a high. We have a swing low. So no swing low is broken. We got to trade back below that swing low and then back above the high here. Just going. Kid poker long at the top as usual, but if you're long at the top, it's just went higher. 2-3 points. But here's the thing, Kid Poker. If you know you're long at the top, why are you doing it? That's the thing. That's the thing. Got to use that tater. Don't long at the top. Don't let FOMO get you. If it moves up without you, wait. I know it's a hard thing to do, but just wait. It'll come back down and give you another entry. Just wait. I mean, theoretically, this thing could pull back into the 16, could pull back into the 11, 10 area. Tater. That's right, Divizzle. Tater. Got to use the tater. A little bit of a country slang thing there. The Tatar. All right, here we have a high. We do now have a swing low. Did we break a swing low? Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, I have FOMO too. The noggin. I don't love it. I don't love this setup, to be honest, but if it pushes above the high there, we take it. Nothing wrong with wanting to pass Kid Poker. Nothing wrong with that. We get it. You saw me miscalculate this morning and need $6 more on mine. Well, now the price is just not doing much. I'm trying to encourage it right here. Might be a bit bored. I'm not really liking all this consolidation in this area here. I like for it to be clean price action. Usually when you get all this, then even if it makes a high here, it doesn't usually give you what you need. Yeah. It's just kind of idiot boxing right now, though, just kind of consolidating, not really doing anything. It moved high, moved above, so that not tag us in again. Well, guess I didn't get that one on in time. That was a quick reaction, too. It's like what we like. You like trading using oscillators, going with or against aggression. Pushes like if an oscillator is about to flip with an aggressive push, stop one side, you trade the opposite. Feels bad we missed that one. That was a big deal there. That was a big deal there. That was it. Bounced right off. Boom, boom. You think we dumped today? uh, Oh, come on. Let's do something price action. I hate that I missed that trade right there. I was waiting on it. Oh, goodness, guys. All right, now we're pulling back. Short on the sell candle. Yeah. I don't love this, to be honest. All right, let's see what happens. Sell it, sell it, sell it. This is the 0.5 level, is it? Want to see the sellers pop through here? We just need, a little sell here, not much. Kid Poker short on ES. ES moving now, Nasdaq's not. All right. That's why you shouldn't take those. All right, we're back to following the rules, guys. I took a couple of, I was kind of a little hurt that I missed that last setup and it paid. So probably shouldn't have taken that. A little background music. A little background music. I don't know what kind of music you can play. Thanks, Marksman. I don't know what kind of music you want me to play, though. Not sure what you can play. I don't know what you can play. Yeah, I know it has to be non-copyright, but where do you get that from? Because I guess from what I've heard, people who play music that's non-copyright. Let me see. Like sometimes later on it gets copyrighted. Turns out your gambling based on single candles didn't work out. Who would have thought? You have a playlist of streaming music on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. I mean, I could get Spotify. Well, not looking good on this one either. There we go. Breaking the rules right after we said we weren't going to. Took another trade right in the same zone. No reason to do it, and we did it anyway. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I looked at that, Divizzle. Oh, I already got the reset code, Trader Oracle. We got it on Sunday. Mine came in through on Sunday. You may want to check your spam folder. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm looking for music. It's not really. So I think what do we got? A $3,000 daily loss limit. So we've only got one more trade today. What happened, Kid Poker? You were in a trade there. You were short. Oh, you said you were short ES, didn't you? Yeah, I'll try to find some music. I just don't know of any right now. Let me see. All right, let me see if I can get this to work. All right, let's check it. See if we can get it to work right quick. Add. I don't know, Dylan. You heard it for a second. All right, now you have to tell me it's too loud. Trader Oracle says my ears. You already have a crank tape, yeah. I can't hear it, so I don't know. Might have said please no. See what I mean? I can't hear it. We weren't going to. Took another trade right in the same zone. You already have. Let me turn it on my phone and see. Yeah, that is loud. It's way too loud. Where can we turn it down?
Polymailers are a great way to package your products. And with Sticker Mule, ordering custom polymailers has never been easier or faster. Our custom polymailers can be printed in full color and shipped within 4 days or less. Each polymailer is durable and tear resistant, allowing you to ship your t-shirts, products, or startups
I can do it over here.
your custom mailers all over the world. To get started, select a size and quantity. Upload your artwork, then place through checkout. Within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof showing how your custom poly...
I don't know. Still seems kind of loud. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. There, James Slay. I'll work on it a little more, guys, but for right now, we're just going to turn it off. We shall just turn it off for now. We'll try to find some music that's more, more along the lines of what we like, if we can. Don't want to scare people away. Yeah, some people are going to like the music, some people are going to hate it. That's kind of the problem. Thought he was in a techno club. Uh, you were for a moment, just a moment. Guys, I do got to go pick my kids up. So I'll be back at 3:15 if you guys want to hang around. We'll finish up trading into the close here. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, and give me about 20-30 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, where'd price go? Nowhere? Amazing. Nowheres. Nowheres. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, press subscribe. If we get 375 or 875, we'll do a giveaway today. See where we're at currently. 863. So we need 12 more people in the next, 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, just kind of chopping around here. Not much, huh? Not much to do. Swing low. No other swing lows in here. Is there? High. Up 300 across 300 PAs. Nice. Green is green. We are Rojo over here. Rojo red over here. 1760 in the eval. Perfect. Of course, we broke some rules on this eval, right? We'll look back at it today and just kind of see what happened. But I can see right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in the same zone. Loser. This is why you don't trade the same zone. Winner. Winner. Loser. Loser. So that's 4 losers, 3 winners. It's not the percentage we're looking for. Dollar looking to move up. 4th PA. Nice. It's kind of chopping sideways here. Let's look back and see what we missed. So we have a low, a high, a low. So we would have taken the short. Would have got stopped out here for sure. Yep, 7 points. Low, high, low, high. Nothing good, that's for sure. Nothing good in this zone. Need to kind of get out of this area. I'm kind of anticipating a push up, but may not get it, but that's what I'm thinking. A push back up, going into close. Maybe a push up. Some form or fashion. Need 10 PAs. You'll see us slinging around some PAs next week, Kid Poker. We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. ES kind of held that 60 today. Excuse me. Goodness. This thing's just going sideways. I was just saying you'll see me slinging around those 20 or 30 PAs next week. We could potentially have 30, really. I don't know. I mean, do we dare take this? Why not? May as well bludgeon ourselves, right? May as well bludgeon ourselves here. And bullets, I do think it's going to move up. Really? It's going to one tick me and then run to the profits. I see you. No, I'm not going to sling them. That's just an expression. I'm going to trade them proper. Proper setups. Follow the rules. Probably one trade per set of 4 per day. Look at that dirty thing. It's literally going to one tick me. And then go. That's just horrid. I don't want to leave it on now because it comes back and tags me in now. It's going to likely be a loser. Do we leave it on? I don't know. I suppose we will. If it kills us, it kills us. See what happens. No. We just take it off. To the moon without us. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like I said, if we get to 75 subscribers there, we'll do a giveaway. $39.50, $39.75 VWAP there. I am super sleepy today. Oh, I'm not even looking. It's almost back to the 30% of this zone here. See if we get a reaction there. So even if this moves back above the high, see if we can get above the VWAP here, just not doing it yet. Might just take a long right here, pop above the VWAP, long. It's not really a setup, but Thinking we could get a push into the 45s there, maybe. $50s, possible. Stops to break even here. Guess we move one a little too close there. All right, all right. We just need to get our scalp our way back here. Oh, I still got this order down here. I didn't notice that. This thing's gone. Gone without us here. $70 up next. Looking like it, the ES up to the 72. See if the ES gets through the 75s there. 950 away from passing. Nice job. Like to get us another setup here. It would be nice. Down a couple thousand, 2280 on this right now. Droppity, droppity, droppity. Marksman, 833 to 853. Took profit 1.2K. Nice job. Nice job. Like us to move back below the swing low and then move above the high there. Continue up. Relatively equal highs up there at the 71. We got the open. I mean, we could end up green on the day. Well, it's from the open, not green on the day, obviously, but from the open. Might get back to the open price. The 930 open price there. All right, so we have a swing high, swing low. Move back above the high. We fib this leg. We look for a long. That's the idea. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got 75% off Bulenox, 71% off APEX, 60% off Topstep. All the coupon codes and links down below. If you are a current Topstep customer and you want to buy a new account or reset your account, please use my link down below. It supports the channel there. We appreciate it. If you are interested in joining the Discord, links down below for that. It's $10 a month. It's up to you. Does NQ move more than 50 ticks at non-farm payroll? Yes. Non-farm payroll usually probably, I mean, you could have a 100-point move in one way or the other sometimes at non-farm payroll. Not just ticks. It could be 100 points, 400 ticks, potentially. 3.5K a day, you got out to secure profits. Don't like holding it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. It could continue higher, but it may not. You never know, right? Not a whole lot of time left in the day, to be honest. I see no problem with securing profits. No problems. Yeah. I mean, non-farm payroll, you could trade it. It's one of those things. Non-farm payroll Fridays normally not a great trading day, but so we made this move up. Now we're just back to consolidating. If you're just joining us, we do trade live 5 days a week, London and New York. 3 a.m. Eastern for London and 9:15 a.m. to 4 p.m. New York. Join us. So I'm actually kind of glad I closed that short out. I don't think we would have tapped the 1-to-1. We might have. I'll have to look. It's pretty close. So it'll be pass or bust. Nothing wrong with that. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If not yet, subscribe. Please subscribe. About 10 minutes here until the DGen Murderbot. DGen Murderbot. If you guys want us to do a giveaway today, we need 12 more subscribers in 20 minutes. If we get 12 more subscribers, we'll do a giveaway. Otherwise, we'll have to wait. So if you are watching, press that subscribe button. Thank you. You're really looking at the 399 to not the best RR. Yeah. The 300. Depends on if you're okay with hitting that bigger profit target. $90 off, yeah. We should get another sale here in the next few weeks, I would imagine. We're going to give away $250 once we cross over the 1,000 subscribers there. This is actually a smaller setup here. We have a high. We have a swing low here. A little swing low. Breach the high, breach the low, re-breach the high. It's a smaller setup here inside a bigger zone. But sometimes these work out all right. Tagged in there with a little wickage. Don't love the wickage, but it's got to go now if it's going to go off that wickage. Got to go quick. Come on, buyers. We don't need much there. Come on, you buyers. Keep it up. Push it up. Push it up. Seeing some red there on the WADA. Not loving that. A little green now. A little green. Yeah, I don't love it when it takes time like that to go. You prefer it just go. One ticked me there. Don't love it when it does that either. We're going to try to leave it on, though. Try to leave it on. When it one ticks you, it's never a great sign. You got burnt earlier, so holding it up. You're up 550 and took a $500 loss. Yeah. You never know, right? Look at that thing. I'm about to say, come on now. Don't you be dirty. Don't be no dirty girl. All right, scalping back a little bit there, guys. Reduced down to 5 contracts. Scalping back just a little bit. We got 14 wins, 6 losers today so far. That's about 70% based on my crooked math. Let me check my math. 14 divided by 20, 70%. Now we have a bigger zone here. I don't know that I'm going to take it though, because it's kind of right there where we were. $35 contracts you'd pass with 120 ticks. That's 30. Well, the only problem with that is just be careful, JX. Problem with it, especially on Apex, is let's say you're up 60 ticks, and then it comes back to your break-even stop. You're now blew the account, or something like that, pretty close to it. Do we dare take this? Are you long, Kid Poker? You're not lying to the moon here. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Let's take it on up there. Let's ride it to the moon. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, it'd have to be a nice, big, quick move. And non-farm payroll probably would. You've been in countless streams. Your room is very informative. In addition, you have very calm and likable demeanor towards your followers. Giving you props, my man. Thank you. Thanks, Ignorant Bliss. We appreciate that. We try to keep it mostly about trading. We really do. I try, we get off topic sometimes, but for the most part, we try to just keep it about trading. You flat? Don't go FOMOing in just yet. What do we got? It's 3 minutes to the murder bot here. I don't know if I want to be entering this trade. It's kind of late in the day to be taking these trades, to be honest. This price can do whatever it wants to do here. Beer and football. Exactly. So getting a little pullback here. I'd like it to kind of stair step down. We don't want to take the elevator down to the entry. Just stair step. Tag us in and go. Only 2 minutes away from that. I don't know if I want to take this. A little over, almost 3 minutes away from the murder bot. Probably best not to take this. Probably best. What do you guys think? Up or down at the murder bot? At the DGen. Up or down, up or down. I'm thinking down then up. Hey, Andy, thank you. All right, Marksman, thanks for stopping by, man. We appreciate it. We shall see you tomorrow, too. Actually, this would be a long setup if it moves back above the high there. We have a high. Small swing low here. We broke the swing low. If we break back above the high, that'd be another long setup. But we are right here at the murder bot, so be kind of ballsy to take it right there. Up $66 trading micros. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Solid day. Sounds like Cammy might be giving up on the scalping thing, but I like it. I mean, to me, as long as you follow your rules, it seems to work. Let's see here. Man, 2 minutes. All right, guys, this is going to be dangerous, but we'll take it if it tags us in the next 40 seconds. This is risque. Risque. Got my hand on the trigger here. I want to see a quick reaction off this zone if we're going to get it. Let's pull back here, tag us in, and run right quick. Cammy Capital. Sounds like he's given up on the scalping a little bit. Come on, quick. I don't want to be in this at the murder bot, but all right, taking it off there, guys. Too close to the murder bot here. I was hoping to get tagged in and all before then. Has he? I don't even know. I do know. I'm a subscriber, so I chat. I jump in there. I like his channel. Watch it. Watch this thing. It's gonna whip down here to the 30 and then run. Let's see what happens to the murder bot here. I think we move up. Well, let's see what happens. 5 seconds. There she goes. Kind of what we expected, but did not. We didn't get tagged in. Didn't get tagged in. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's the whole thing. You always can, but you can also blow the whole account on these moves too. This thing's just going. Pivot up at 907. We just ran the open price. So back above the 930 open here. ES approaching the 80 here, trying to go. Wow. This thing's just going. Once again, guys, if you want me to do a giveaway today, let's get those subs in. If you're not yet sub, press that subscribe button. Let's do it. Got to get to 875. We're currently at 864. So we need 11 people in 9 minutes. We can do it. It's got to be 11 of you watching that's not subscribed. Probably not, but maybe. Don't try to fade the move in the last hour. Yeah. Yeah, Mancini's on point today. If you go back and look at the outlined areas from this morning, I mean, really, we traded down to 53, which was his next zone down on the support. We bounced off that 53, and we're all the way back up to 80. See if we can get above that 80 here at close. That would be nice. Do we try to get a bounce off this zone here? I don't think so. Pushing that 78 area there on the ES. Thinking we're going to pop this 80 here on the ES and go. Can the ES flip green into the end of the day? Down 22 points right now. It very well could. That's a pretty big move, though. I really want to take a long here, to be honest. Just to jump in long. See the cells fading. Kind of failed to move lower here. Once again, if you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Link to the Discord down below as well if you guys want to join the Discord. $10 a month. Low, high. So if we move below the low there, we took that equal high buy side liquidity. Yeah, you zoom out, you can see that's basically where that open was, open price from this morning. So let's, oops, hit the wrong button. Not really bearish, but ooh, bounced off that 30. Look at that. That was that algorithm there. 55? No, it didn't quite come yet. Yeah, I saw that, Duke. I saw you over there. You cheater. No, I'm just kidding. I saw you. I was in his channel too. I'm sure you saw me chatting. Sure you saw me chatting over there. Well, we are right there at the 55. Probably not the smartest idea to take this trade here, but we're not very smart. We don't claim to be all that smart, right? Check the 4 hour. It's a dump. Ucondo says. I like it, Ucondo. Let's dump it. As soon as it tags me in, just dump it. Tagged in there. Ucondo, wait a second, man. You got to dump it. Don't push in. Don't push up. There you go. Now you're doing it. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Don't do me that way. See the reds. Yeah, this is kind of dangerous right here. Kind of dangeroso, but we're going to do it anyway. Watching the water. See some red. See some red. More red. Come on, more red. More red. Even more. Even more. Even more. I'm just going to take it there. I don't know how it doesn't get me there. It literally hit my take profit. I was thinking more energy, more passion. So let's see if we can't find a trade here at the close. Now it took me for sure. Could have been a little more patient there. Once again, guys and gals, if we can hit 875 here before it close, we got 3 minutes. We need 10, 11 more people. Press the subscribe button and we'll do a quick giveaway there at close. Otherwise, we're not doing it. How's it going, Jason? Otherwise, we're not going to do it. Not going to do it otherwise. You guys seen the new this new trading strategy? Don't know if I can show it. So coming into the last minute, we'll look for another setup. We'll jump in. Can't show it there. Gotta pull something else down. We could do this. New giraffe pattern. 99% reliable. Check it out. What do you think? Should we incorporate the giraffe pattern into our trading? We'll trade an eval. Yeah, I'm trading London tonight, Emmanuel. Every night we'll be on the London or in the morning, wherever you're located. We will be there. All right, a few seconds here before we go into the end of the day. And we're just going to jump in here on a move. Take the stop loss off. Yes, we did that. And we're just going to jump in. Send it to the moon or somewhere, whichever direction we choose. I'm kind of thinking down. Here we go. Let's watch the WADA. Whoever starts winning first, I'm just going to follow them. All right, sales it is. Had to close it there on that pop back up. It one-ticked me. All right, sales again. Sales are winning. All right, let's see what happens here in the last 20 seconds. All right, we're going to try sales again. We're going to go in 10 here. Gots to go. Might hit the daily loss here. I'm trying to flatten here. Okay, there we go. There we go. So a little winner right there at the end of the day, getting the account back to kind of respectability, down $660 plus the fees. So really down $1,330, but not too bad after being down a couple thousand. A little risky there at the end of the day, but we'll take it. You just lost 1,000, Kid Poker. What happened? You got long right there. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, let's hit the subscribe button. I'm waiting. Yeah, you had to be long right there, I guess. That's okay. You're still green on the day overall, Kid Poker. That's what you got to think about. Ucondo plus 1.4K with 8 lots from the top. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Well, that's going to do it for me today, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. And we will be back live for the London, 3 a.m. Eastern. And then we'll be back for New York tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern as well. It happens, Kid Poker. I gamble on the close all the time, and I go the wrong way a lot too. But it's all right. Don't let that sour your day. You still had a good day. So, once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. And we'll see you next time.